Mm. Mm. Ooh, I'm ready for the direct. 8 minutes. Too far. Well, I only want to hear the. I only want to hear the monitor, nothing else. And I say good morning, Gerard Williams, although it's actually afternoon right now. So, but overall, how are you feeling? Or how you doing, Gerard? Uh, Jarad. How do I pronounce it? But I suppose it's good morning at your end, isn't it? Although I don't really know where you are. Yeah, enough about that though. Direct time.
All right,
Oops.
all right.
Oh, sup? You've been muted for too long.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Wesley?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yes,
you
yeah, you're streaming too. I see. All right, let me actually tune into your stream. Well, are you streaming now or
yes. I'm start. Yeah, I just started the stream.
what link?
Oh,
Is it the same channel?
media creative. You know.
Oh, Media Creative. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me stop the music right there. Just got less than. Yeah, we got almost less than 6 minutes left.
Too bad
Yeah,
anybody.
Media Creative.
Too bad anybody else could have joined. They would have loved this
Yeah,
direct.
sucks. I guess it's not much of a huge direct compared to the Nintendo Switch 2.
You're thinking that as well, because I have never heard of a Mario Kart Direct before, not even once.
Yeah.
I don't think Mario
Yeah.
Kart 8 did that
Oh yeah, they did.
on,
Uh,
on Wii
exactly 11 years ago.
on Wii U. Really?
Yeah, I think exactly 11 years ago.
I gotta check.
Yeah, one of them actually posted on the Discord on social. Yeah. All right. Uh, I guess no one else is gonna join the voice call.
It's all good.
It is. Yeah, it's all good. It is what it is.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
you're right. There was a Mario Kart 8 Direct,
Yep.
and it only happened for 36 minutes.
Yeah, I think this one might be even less than that then. Because according to I think sources, it did say it's gonna be more than well less around roughly 15 minutes.
I was thinking the exact same thing as well
Yeah.
beforehand. It's probably gonna be like around 15 minutes. But given how vast the game is,
Ah.
it's probably gonna be longer than that.
Let me see my camera. Yeah, cool. I don't
What do you
know.
think they're
Just
gonna show
continue.
off anyway? Like when I saw the showcase on the Nintendo Direct, I thought
Hmm.
they showed everything. But to think,
Yeah.
but to think they'd actually do a direct, and it was probably gonna show more, maybe more on the online part.
Yeah, more on the line. Yeah, most likely. And hopefully, I guess third party characters, but then again, I don't think so.
Third party characters. What comes to mind?
But to be honest, I don't know what we would be expecting. Maybe they'll probably elaborate more on the free roam.
Free roam. Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, I don't even know what else.
I like to think there's some kind of overseas content. You know.
Yeah. Or maybe they might do some form of invitational
Yeah.
or tournament.
I wasn't expecting for retro courses to come back though. Like I thought they were not gonna do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So, are you for sure that you're gonna get the Switch 2 on release date?
well, funny enough, it's funny you said that because I actually pre-ordered.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, actually,
One of
I
you said
managed to pre-ordered.
that you pre-ordered. I
Yeah,
don't really have money to pre-order. Well, to be honest,
yeah.
so
I mean, it's not like it's gonna go away.
that
Still
is
got
true.
time.
I haven't heard any of it being sold out yet.
Yeah, I mean, there have been like the scalper situation, but I feel like, well, from what I've heard, it's been dealt with. Like people have been mass reporting scalpers.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
that are like
afraid.
selling. They're selling like the Switch up to like £800. Is like what the hell?
Yeah, the scalpers wouldn't even dare to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ironically, people were saying, regarding the situation with the Switch and the pricing and the game pricing, people were saying that, oh, if you buy the game, you're part of the problem. But it's so ironic because scalpers are the ones that are buying it. They're giving Nintendo their money to sell that product for a high price. So yeah,
Mm. I thought like I
it's
thought
just
like
so,
I thought a lot of
so
people were
ironic.
exaggerating for the price of the Switch too. Yeah,
Yeah,
it kind of made me forget that
yeah. Even like they
it's
were
the
even
price
talking
of
about the U.S. tariffs as
yeah,
well.
it's also the games that they're worried about,
Yeah, the
in
games is
sense.
more worrying. I feel like it's like more of the concern than the console price. I mean, the console price, I think it makes sense
Console
because
price makes
it
sense.
needs to be.
Yeah. However, the games, however, eh,
Yeah,
it kind of makes me want. It kind of makes me feel like I should probably get the bundle, um, the Mario Kart World bundle on release date.
yeah. Yeah, because I only got like the standard. Yeah,
Oh, did you?
the standard one. Yeah,
Ain't it
not
gonna?
really filling the bundle.
Oh, did you get a game? Did you get the game with it, like Mario Kart World or now?
Oh no, 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 I didn't. I only got like the console without it. I want to get it for physical, even though I understand that it's expensive, but I just love physical.
Yeah, I wanted to get
Or at
physical as
least,
well. So,
y-
mm.
yeah.
Do you have Super Mario Party?
No, I
No.
don't. No, I only have Mario Party Superstars.
So do I. And
Yeah.
and you know what? Funny enough, I was actually thinking of getting Super Mario Party, but since I saw the Nintendo Switch 2 version, I was thinking, okay, let's wait it out. But
Mm.
anyway,
Oh, here we go.
it's about to start. I think I'm hearing
Yep,
no music though. That's odd.
it started.
Peggy 3.
Okay, now I hear it.
Okay, jamming
Okay.
tunes.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Drivers, start your
Yo,
engines.
welcome whoever joined.
Welcome to Mario Kart World, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
Huh.
What kind of races await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first
Nice.
place in each Grand Prix. But why stop there?
That might be difficult with 24
city?
races in it.
Plains,
For real, for real.
a desert, and even
Okay,
the
I guess they
ocean.
left.
You can drive virtually everywhere in this fully
They left the
interconnected
call.
world. Races are held on courses scattered
Oh,
throughout
nice.
the various
Yeah.
regions that
Okay.
span this world.
Look at this course.
And
Yeah,
you can
give us
freely
courses.
drive between them.
Here we go.
There's a lot in store, and we're only at the starting line. Let's introduce some of the courses that are waiting for you.
Ah,
Here we
here
go.
we go.
Courses are found throughout the world, inspired by their surrounding region.
There's some of the courses I
Let's take a look
recognize
at
as
some of
well.
the new courses to
Oh, there's
explore.
some.
Huh?
There's some of the courses I recognize, but not many.
Ride
Yeah.
the ridges and roads on Mario Brothers Circuit. And cruise the curves around the canyon. You can't
For
miss
some
it.
reason, it reminds me of New Donk City from Odyssey.
See the sights and stylish structures of Crown City.
Crown City.
You can
Yeah,
even
New
soar
Donk
in
City
style
from
down Main Street.
yeah, Crown City. Yeah, it reminds me of
It
that.
does remind you
Of New Donk City. Yeah.
Drift
Oh.
along the rapid waterways of Salty
Southview Peak.
Speedway.
This is like the
and make a
Galaxy
splash
Observatory
around the
from
city's canals.
I think Galaxy Observatory or Cosmic Observatory. I don't even know.
I'm starting to think
Stay
you're
cool
ahead
with
of
The
the
me.
hub world
snowy
from
trails of
Galaxy.
Starview Peak.
Yeah, you're right. Starview Peak. Yeah, it does look like
Just don't slip
observatory.
off while
Ooh,
soaking
Boo
up the
Cinema
scenery.
looks cool.
Have a spirited showing at the ghostly
Boo
movie
Cinema.
theater Boo Cinema.
That is so creative. I love it.
It's a whole new kind of drive-in theater. And
Okay.
in addition to lots of new courses, there's Toad's Factory.
I knew I heard that music. Like it was
Pizza
Toad's
Beach.
Factory.
Ah, yeah. People are actually waiting. We're
Mario's
itching
Galleon,
for that.
and more. Nostalgic courses from past titles are also here. But now they're reimagined and spread throughout the world, where races can happen during the day
Mario.
or at night.
Bowser.
Oh, characters.
Yoshi.
Race as familiar characters like Mario,
Goomba.
Luigi,
Goomba.
Peach,
But
Bowser,
I gotta admit, I'm surprised they even
and
bring a
Yoshi.
Goomba as a
A
playable
cow
character.
from
Plus
Moo
new
A cow from
drivers
Moo
like
Meadow.
Galactus.
Goomba.
Wow.
He was already playable
Spike.
since Mario Kart
And
8,
that's
wasn't
right, Cow.
Who?
he? Lakitu.
Even more new racers.
No, Lakitu
waiting
was never
and ready to
playable.
roll. Select your character. Choose
They
your
have
vehicle,
different outfits. I
then
swear they
you're
do.
Off to the races.
That is so cool.
Characters and vehicles each have different stats, so make sure to find the combo that best suits you.
Knockout tour.
Okay, that's
There are
the
two main
one
styles of race
mod I'm looking
revving up
forward
in this
to.
world.
Knockout
Grand
Tour.
Yeah.
Prix and Knockout
Hell
Tour.
yeah. Battle Royale mode.
Yeah.
In both modes, up to
Oh, things
24
are about to
drivers
get.
will
Things will
participate,
get salty,
the
bro.
most in series history.
Honestly, things
Your
will
rivals aren't the
pretty
only
much get
hazards
salty.
you'll need to avoid on the road.
Yeah.
Look out for cars that shoot bullet
Hey,
bullets,
Luigi Raceway
attacks from
remix.
Hammer Brothers,
Luigi Racer.
and
Don't tell
other
me.
obstacles along the way.
Oh yes, I
Steer
recall
clear.
someone saying that Wario Stadium is coming back from N64.
Oh yeah.
And now,
Oh, that's
get ready
great.
for Grand Prix with
War
Mushroom
Stadium
Cup,
is amazing.
Flower Cup, Star Cup, and more.
How many
Grand
cups
Prix
are
races
there?
are held all around the game's world. You'll race through 4 different courses in each cup and aim for the top spot. In Mushroom Cup, you'll start off
I don't like
racing
the
around
idea,
Mario
but
Brothers
I guess
circuit.
Nintendo try something new. Yeah,
While
driving
the
your
second race
driving
will
yourself to
take
the
you
next
from Mario
course.
Brothers
I hope
circuit
there's an
to
option to
Crown
disable
City.
that.
Huh? I thought that was
For the
unique.
first time,
Do you not like that?
you'll need to drive yourself
Huh?
to the next
Do you not
course
like
in
the fact that you have to
Grand
drive to the next
Prix.
course
So
after
keep your
this?
eyes on the road.
I mean, it's interesting, but I wanna
And
know
if
if
you
you can
conquer all Grand Prix
disable
cups,
that, because maybe
rumor
not
has
a
it
lot of
that a
people
certain
would like
colorful
that.
course will appear.
Right.
Next up is a new mode, Knockout Tour. From Golden Rally to Ice Rally and more. These extended races take you from one end of the world to the other.
That's like two
Get
times
ready for a
two
sprint,
times more the courses
but
than Grand Prix.
you've got to place
Yeah.
if you want to stay in the race.
Oh damn, I
Speed
forgot
towards
to
checkpoints throughout the world.
unmute my
If you don't
Discord.
make the cut,
Damn.
you're out of the running. Buckle up. The competition gets more intense as you close in on the checkpoints. You've got to drive to survive in Knockout Tour. So keep your eyes on the prize and aim for first place.
And I was kind of surprised that kind of like, use the transform mechanics from Sonic Racing. It's funny.
Yeah, they
Items can
definitely copied
drastically
Sonic
change the
Racing,
outcome of a race.
no doubt.
Here are some new items that'll help you out. Coin shell. When you throw a coin shell, coins will appear.
Ah,
Now's
like
your
New
chance
Super
to
Mario
grab
Bros.
'em.
2.
Just
Interesting.
don't let your
Yep.
rivals cash in
Whoa.
first. Ice flower. With the ice flower, you can freeze out
The
rivals
emu.
and send them
Wait, not the
spinning.
emu. I forgot the
Hammer.
the
Aim the
ostrich
hammer in an arc,
enemy was just
and
flipping.
nailed it. Hammers also
Spike
stay
just
on
got
the course
flattened.
for a short time and can be used to blow
Yeah,
off
I just
rivals.
saw that now.
Mega
Yeah.
mushroom. With the mega mushroom, go
How
big
is that
so
new?
your rivals will go home. Feather.
No, I
Use
don't
the feather to
think it
jump
was
up
new.
and avoid attacks.
No, actually, no. I don't think it was new. Well, it's new in terms of like
You
racing
may even
races,
discover
but
some
from what I've heard, it was
unexpected
actually the
routes.
feather was exclusive to the battle mode in Mario Kart 8.
With
No, the
Comics
Mega
magic,
Mushroom was
your
in
rivals will transform.
I don't think-
Mario
What other
Kart Wii
mysterious effects will
and
happen? You'll
7.
have to see for yourself.
Oh,
and the f-
really?
and the
I never knew
The
And the
that.
lower your
feather
placement,
and the
the more
feather
likely
power
you
up
are to
was
find
in
items that'll
Mario
turn
Kart
the
8, but
tables.
it was only used in
So when you
battle.
get items, go for
Ah,
it. And if you're new to the Mario Kart series, there are added
Max
support
there.
features to help you along the way.
damn. No way.
What'd you see?
These include
That apparently smart steering just keeps
smart
you off.
steering, which which helps
Wow.
you stay on
Man,
the
I don't
that's
know.
that's back too. Yeah, obviously.
That's
I'm not
bad.
using-
Tilt controls.
I'm
Or
not
you can
obviously.
hold
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
using
Joy-Con 2
that.
controller horizontally and use
I mean, I'm not
motion
gonna use
controls
that
to steer.
option. Hell no.
And if you have the Joy-Con 2 wheel,
Oh,
you
But I
can
guess
Of
it's just to
you're
welcome
really
new
driving.
players.
yeah. Of course they'd use the wheel thing.
Yoshi's.
Ooh, how about a quick break? A snack sounds good right about now. Hey,
Dash
look,
food. Okay. Oh
it's
yeah,
a
the
drive-through.
and then you transform. Yeah.
Here at Yoshi's, you can grab an order to go.
Okay. Yeah, inspired by him. Yeah. From what
Dash
meal
food.
specific outfit.
Take a bite and you can
I
unlock
knew it.
outfits
They
inspired
grabbed some
by your
kind of
meal.
weird item and that was food and that turned
Eat
them
some
into
sushi
that
and
get them new clothes.
whoa,
Mm-hmm.
nice threads.
Oh, nice.
Once unlocked, these outfits can be
Chips.
selected from the game selection screen.
I like how I turned him into a cowboy.
Who knows what dishes or outfits you'll find?
Pizza
Take a
Luigi.
stop and check out these drive-thrus all around the world.
That's cool.
That was a nice detour. Now let's
Nice.
get back to the action.
Okay.
Let's introduce some new tricks that'll help you ace
Oh
each
damn! What?
race. Charge jump. You can now use
So
the
then that
charge jump
defeats
to
all the
look at
purpose of
front
just
while
doing it on
driving
ramps
straight
then.
ahead. Charge up and release to
I mean,
jump.
at least just use that for only rail. Like, let it be
Charge,
rail.
charge jump. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Exclusive.
Grind along
Not for,
power
for
lines.
like the ground. You know, it doesn't make any sense.
And
What?
dodge
You
attacks
can
from your
what? You
rivals.
can do that? Jesus
don't-
Christ!
Corner
Holy
wall.
shit!
You can wall ride for a short period of time.
Yeah.
Whoa. You can also-
Rewind?
Tricks together, and you may even
You can
reach
do a
places
double spin as
like
well.
so close. Almost there.
Can rewind? What?
Whenever this happens,
I don't know. That's
rewind
weird.
and rewind.
It's like using
This
an
will
it's like an
return your vehicle to its
emulation
original
style
position.
thing, like where you have to like rewind to this like save states or
Nice,
some
made it.
some shit.
You
This will
rewind.
come in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course.
Wow.
Yeah.
Keep in mind though, your rivals will still move normally when you rewind, so don't lose your lead.
Obviously, I'm not gonna use that.
Nah, I'm all you. Nah,
Wanna
that's
take a
stupid.
spin in even more races?
You won't learn.
Yeah.
In time
You
trials,
you won't
it's
learn
you
much.
against the
I mean, I don't know. You just want to be
Here
good
you
at the
can
game.
race
So what's the
without any
point?
other
Yeah.
competitors.
But then
And
again, at the
if
same
you
time,
go
maybe they
online,
want to like
you can download
make
and
it so that
compete
you want
against
to actually
those
like take an
data
approach
racers
or
around the
something.
world.
But
Mm.
I don't know. I don't really see myself using it. Maybe.
Customize
I
the
don't know.
rules of the road in Versus Race.
So there's no 200cc. Well,
You can
I
use the
expected as
classic rule
much.
set of running 3 laps
Yeah.
within the same course. Or you can choose to drive the distance from one course to another.
4
You can even
teams.
take the road
Wow.
less traveled and choose routes that
Oh, so
aren't
you
No
in
way.
Grand
Oh
Prix
yeah,
or
so you.
Knockout Tour.
I just saw you can choose not to have the transition bit.
Up to 24
think.
drivers can now
Oh, this is
compete
gonna
in
be
2,
fun.
3, or even 4 teams.
4 teams. Oh,
Group up and
okay.
get
Yep,
ready
4
from the
teams.
This is
pedal
gonna
to
be
the
interesting.
metal. Next up, battle mode.
I just realized there's like a
You can
delay
pop
on your
off in
stream.
balloon
Then
battle, where you use
than
items
mine.
to burst your rivals' balloons. And coin runners, where you can go for the gold by collecting the most coins.
This is battle mode.
free roam.
Look how
Race
huge
or
it is.
battle, enjoy
Oh,
whatever
is that battle
drives
mode
you.
stage from 64? Looks familiar.
No problem.
When you're not racing, you can enjoy free roam and go wherever your heart takes you. No roads? No problem. Ride the rivers.
Wow, they actually remixed
See the
Bomb Bomb
seas.
Battlefields on a Mario Kart game. Have heard that.
Drive
Yeah.
the desert.
Yeah, I like the Bomb. Yeah, Bomb Battlefield is such an
Or
amazing
jump off
music.
from way up here.
Dun,
You
dun,
can
dun,
go
dun,
wherever you like,
dun.
even to the edges of the world.
Now I feel like playing some Mario 64.
Hey, there's a P-switch over there.
Why is that P-switch? Ah,
Wanna we
Hit these switches
Just
you
some-
find across the world to start missions.
Ooh,
By completing
medallions.
them, you can hone your driving ability outside of races.
No
So,
There
way,
are also
dude.
hidden coins.
just reminds me, this game is also open world as well. Obviously, you can do like missions during an open world.
Hidden
Yeah.
panels,
Yeah.
and more. So take the scenic route and explore.
Oh,
Also, during free roam, you can take photos
That's
whenever
cute.
you like. Strike a pose. Look at the camera. Choose a frame to decorate and nice.
multiplayer. Let's see. That's where the fun begins. Oh, what? Are you serious right now, bro? Why is the screen? Why is the frame rate capped at 30 FPS for that? Come on. But whatever,
If
it is
one
what it
person has
is.
Mario Kart World,
Oh,
up to
I mean, this
4
game will
players
still be
can
I
fun.
race
expected
in
that to
split
happen.
screen on the same
Oh, you expected that
console.
to happen? Okay.
Yeah. Although I don't
The
play
game
local
also supports
multiplayer as well,
local
but the
wireless
frame rate
play.
is cut in half
Up
whenever
to 8 players, with up to
whenever you
2
play
players
local
Yeah.
on each
multiplayer.
console can race together this way.
But considering there's also game share,
And up to 24 players
Oh, yeah.
from around the world can join a race or battle in online play.
wow.
This may look like free roam, but this is where you'll wait while your friends join you. Looks like someone's arrived. Yep, you can meet up with your crew anywhere in this world. By checking the map, you can quickly see where your friends are and travel to their location.
Too long.
Yeah, like it's like a bike ride.
Battle or race with
You
custom
know, you're going for
rules.
the bike ride around London.
Or just go for a ride together. Make this road trip your own.
Even more
You
fun
can
with
also
game
take photos
chat.
together along
Whoa.
the way. If
And-
that's more
That's
interesting.
I don't
that's-
think anyone's. Yeah, what'd you say, Wesley?
No, I just saw the Super Mario Kart reference. There.
Oh yeah.
With game chat,
Yeah,
enjoy
nobody's
an
gonna use this
expanded
feature.
experience by talking online with friends.
And honestly, I've
Use the
actually come to
built-in
realize that
microphone
yeah,
and
this
voice
is
chat while
this
driving
game
together.
chat feature is a little useless.
Let's go. Check this out.
You're right.
But whatever. I mean, they want to just
Nice. Are you
implement
And it
something.
Or
looks
take a back
just as
seat
worse
and
as it
watch
was
each
when
other's game
we
screens.
saw it the first time.
If you
Yeah.
have a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, you can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions while playing together.
I always thought the game chat was unique at first. But
Who's
it just
close
made me
by?
realize I don't think we'll have any use for it anymore, since
Wait,
we
you're
kind of
just
have
Mm.
we have Discord and
You'll
everything.
be able to tell in an instant. Aim a shell and bullseye.
Oh, that's cool. Camera play.
And when playing together in person on
It's
the same
like in the
console,
arcades
a single
where you
camera
just take
can
a picture
detect
of
up to
yourself and
4
it's just
people's
like
faces.
attached to the car.
Enjoy the view
Oh, that's
and
neat.
get ready to face off with your friends.
That's about it, really.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
It's an okay direct. I can kind of see why no one's even joined the voice chat because it's not really that hype. But
Mm. Yeah, from watching this, I can't really say I was surprised
Yeah.
because
Transcontinental race
the stuff we
around
just
the
saw, we
world
kind
is
of
just
expected it
around
to
the
see it
corner in
on
Mario
release date.
Kart
Yeah.
World, available exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2.
thank
A
you for
hardware bundle that
watching. And
includes a
some
digital version of
spam
Mario
account
Kart
just
World will also be available.
posting them in chat. I need to fucking ban that son of a bitch.
Great. At the same time, I think this direct was kind of lame at the same time.
Yeah, it was lame, dude.
Whoa.
It was lame, dude.
If they would show
But-
more of the Nintendo Switch 2, I would have happily be excited after that.
Yeah,
But after
I know.
after this direct, I was thinking, okay, everything they showed us, okay, that's nothing new. We expected it to see it. see it when we're gonna play it. So I thought all that was just unnecessary.
Yeah.
Oh well. I
Oh
mean
well.
that's just how it is, really.
Yeah. Should we do some? Should we discuss, or are we calling it?
Let's let's discuss. Well, then again, I don't
Yeah.
even know what to say really. What about you?
Yeah.
What about you?
Because I was kind of. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I mean, my only. I don't know. I was expecting more characters or like unlockables,
Hmm.
but I guess the only unlockables are the enemies that you play as, or I guess like the random NPCs as well,
Yeah, I
like
expected
the cow.
I expected like for a game called Mario Kart World, I expected to be like a, you know, very very big. Not to say it isn't
Yeah.
big. What I saw is pretty big, but with a game
Mhm.
called Mario Kart World, all I'm seeing is a one giant country, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
there. So I was thinking maybe for a game called Mario Kart World, you can travel to other places as well outside of it,
Yeah.
but they didn't show us that.
They
So
didn't show it. No.
no.
Mm-mm. You know, they should have actually like included Al Delfino.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree. I agree.
but they didn't.
Yeah, future DLC, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Is what it is.
Hmm. By the way, most of the games that's gonna re-release on Nintendo Switch too, do you already have it in Nintendo Switch?
Oh, the games come again?
The games that's gonna re-release on Nintendo Switch 2, do you already have them on Nintendo Switch?
Um, I've, actually no, I don't. No,
Let's see, Breath of the
I don't
Wild,
know.
Tears of Kingdom.
And I guess Metro Prime 4, even though the game is not out yet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So even if those games do release, what's your sight set on?
Um, probably I would say Metro Prime 4. In fact, I'm yet to even play Metro Prime Remastered because someone actually like Michael actually gave me the game for my I guess for my birthday, but yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
wanted to
nice.
gift me. Yeah, it's really nice of him to do that, and I'm yet to play it. So yeah, I mean for a game like that, it's probably the best remaster like out there for a game.
I
So
like.
yeah,
I wanna. It's sad to say, but I'm no Metroid person or a
yeah,
Zelda person. It's cause
yeah,
like
me neither.
I
Yeah,
I tried to play like since I have Nintendo Switch Online, I
yeah,
tried to play like Legend of Zelda, Legend of Zelda, Link's Adventures, wasn't it? Or Zelda 2?
yeah.
Yeah, I tried to play it, but these games was that game was just
It wasn't for you.
it wasn't for me, or it was just straight up not fun. So
Yeah,
if there was someone to if I can find a Zelda game that I could get into, I'd probably say would Wind Waker be a good start?
yeah, Wind Waker for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well because I did play some of like um like first 30 minutes of Majora's Mask, and I hated
Hmm.
it. I flipping hated it for the first 30 minutes. Like,
Yeah, Majora's Mask are pretty, but it's super morbid for a Zelda game.
yeah,
It's like I would say it's the most morbid Zelda game ever, next to Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah,
Wait, are these games even good? Like Twilight Princess, whatnot?
I'm not sure. I mean, I've heard it's good. I haven't played it myself.
Well, some people were not a fan of Skyward Sword.
Oh yeah, Skyward Sword. Yeah, no, no, no,
I thought the game looked
no.
interesting,
Yeah,
but with the motion control stuff, it wasn't great, was it?
yeah. People did not like it. I don't think it had. I don't think it had anything to do with the fact that it was a prequel to the first Zelda game. But yeah, people didn't like it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's a prequel. Yeah.
Lame. Oh, I wanted a new Mar. I don't wanted a new 3D Mario game, but this is what we got. Oh well, if one thing, I'm grateful for
Yeah.
this. So, what do you plan to do next?
Today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just pretty much just chill. Yeah. Eat, get some food, and get some sleep as well for work tomorrow. I actually had to like work in the morning. Yeah, from 2:30 a.m.
That
Yeah.
early?
Yeah. In fact, at some point, actually, that was my original hours when I first worked.
I can imagine. So you do.
Yeah.
So
Then
you.
I switched. Yeah. What are you saying?
So you do like night shifts sometimes.
Yeah, night shift. Yeah. In fact, yeah. Like I said, it was my original hours, and I switched to the afternoons. And seeing the difference, yeah, I could say the morning ones were better, given more hours and I guess more money. Whereas in the afternoon, you're only working up to like 5 hours, and the money isn't like much. So,
Hmm.
yeah. So I had to like change it back to my original hours.
Do you prefer night shifts? Or whatnot?
Yeah, I prefer night shift because it does actually bring in night premium
Night.
of like, I think like extra pay
Oh,
from like I think from 2:30 till 6 a.m. Yeah,
maybe I should
that's
do.
how you get
I
paid
was
by the
I was
hour.
trying I was trying to avoid doing night shifts and all
Hmm.
that, but
Yeah,
maybe I should give it some thought. Really.
yeah, yeah. It's
I mean,
worth
I
doing
think I
so.
think a lot of people avoid night shifts. I think
Yeah,
for solid reason, I suppose. Yeah,
I guess
because
because people don't like sleeping early.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do plan. Uh, well, at some point, whether it's night shifts or morning shifts, either's fine.
Yeah.
But when you applied for that job, did it say night shift specifically, or
Yeah, they say night shift. Yeah, specifically, yeah. They did say that, oh, they're offering only night shift, and I was like, yeah, screw it. Yeah,
interesting?
anything to.
If you applied other than night shifts, I bet getting the job for day
Yeah.
shifts wouldn't be easy. For night shifts, yeah, because so many people avoid that.
Mhm.
I can't believe I didn't think about that. But getting a night shift in Leeds is risky because there are no night buses.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to watch out for that. You're lucky
You have to.
because there's a night buses in your area, so
Mhm. Yeah, London is quite big.
uh,
Yeah.
sucks. But
I mean, I guess in your end, you have to be lucky that you live near your workplace, so you can
yeah,
get home
well,
safely.
yeah, but there's always that other option as well. Someone is kind enough to drop you off, or getting an
Mhm.
Uber.
Yeah.
Mm,
But then again, yeah, because with an Uber, it will cost a lot.
mm.
So having to, yeah.
That depends how far though. At best, if it's a workplace that's 10 to 8 minutes away, I'm looking at
Mhm.
about. Okay, that could be expensive. Sheesh.
Yeah. So
Heck,
that means you're just paying so much.
even 9 minutes would be at best £20.
Yeah, and you're paying that every single shift. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah. Sometimes it's not worth it. I guess it's just best. It's best to work in the day.
I suppose so.
Yeah. 'Cause, you'd be able to get home safely and quicker with the transport.
Yeah. Well, what's to stop West Yorkshire from inventing these night buses? I'd be thrilled if
Come
they.
again?
I mean, what's to stop West Yorkshire from inventing these night buses? I'd be thrilled if that come to fruition.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I guess it come. Yeah, you were saying.
No, go on, go on. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I guess it has to come down to the budget. How much they have in budget to actually produce these buses.
Uh, when Cam came to Leeds today, and when I showed him around, he was thinking of moving to Leeds.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah, that was what was it. That was what was on his mind. Truly.
Hmm.
And I welcome.
Yeah, I mean, then he can come visit you.
Yeah, I welcome.
Yeah,
I welcome if everyone is thinking of moving to
yeah,
Leeds. But everybody in the NX is just too comfortable in London, and that's just not happening. But I can respect
yeah,
that.
yeah. Even though it costs more to like live there
Yeah,
in London, yeah,
yeah,
here in London.
yeah. I think so many people want to live on their own at this point. So,
Hmm.
well, some people don't mind that. I recall we went to I recall all of us went to a friend's house up north of Central. What's his name? What was his name again? I can't remember. It sucks. Do you remember?
Yeah, come again?
Like we all went to after the NSG event, and then we went to King's Cross, and then all of us went up north. We walked up north.
Oh, we went to Dory.
Dory,
Right,
there we
Dory?
go.
Yeah,
Dory,
Dory's house, yeah.
right. And he's still living in a shared house and doesn't mind that. With a hamster, all this.
Yeah. Oh, I know, it's a rabbit.
Oh, rabbit. I forget.
Yeah.
I swear, I bet there was some people in that in the NX that got to go to the um to Nintendo Switch 2 showcase.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think I saw a
No,
video. I think I saw a video of someone going there.
yeah, Pixel actually went there.
Yes, I remember. Oh, he got the lucky draw. I swear.
I know. I know. That's so annoying.
Wait, but
But whatever.
what day did we go? He must have picked any other day besides Saturday.
And I think Pixel went twice. Or I don't know. Did he went twice?
He
I
went
think he might have
twice.
won. He might have won on Friday or Saturday. I don't know.
Yeah, so many people would pick Saturday.
Yeah.
Even I picked Saturday.
Yeah. Lucky them, man. In fact, I think it was also unfortunate because around that time I was actually working, so
Yeah.
as well, yeah. So it's like worst of both worlds.
Yeah. I should make some time to go to come to London often as well. But
Yeah, you
before
should defo.
Yeah, but before I even do all that, I gotta get one of those discount things that can
Oh, the rail cards.
rail card discount. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I should invest myself in one of those. It'd make
Yeah,
it'd make
definitely.
going to the other side a lot easier.
Yep. 30% discount.
30%.
Yeah.
So if there was a ticket that cost £50, and if I take 30% off, how much would that be?
I think how they calculate it is that they will calculate. I mean, it will be 30% of that amount, and then I think they will just add like an interest to it, or maybe they'll just add something. Because I don't think it's like you're literally doing 30% of the £50. I think they just do something with a number that you get as a result of 30% of £50. I think they just added like a small price to it, or some sort of VAT or interest. I don't know.
I was thinking.
But it's still decent.
Yeah. At best, I could be looking at paying £30 to go to get to London, which isn't bad, really.
Yeah.
I could take a coach since it's way cheaper, but that's just way too long. Like, I'm just
Yeah, it is way too long. It is not worth it.
too
No.
worth it. So I don't mind
But then,
I don't mind the 2 hour journey, but the 5 hour journey is just not.
no, don't no.
Yeah.
From nah, it'll be boring.
Mm. No, although I would love to go to London at some point, but unless some kind of
Yeah.
exciting events happen, I ain't going.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah, I
not.
believe we'll definitely have a special event. That being the Switch 2 launch day. I think that'll be after the Switch 2 launch day. So yeah, on the 7th of June 7th.
June 7th. Huh?
Yeah.
You know, you know,
In fact,
if what?
Pixel Squid was actually considering we do like a LAN uh a LAN. I won't say tournament, but it's just like a LAN event for Mario Kart World.
That's sick. I might make myself
Yeah.
time for that. Now that I think about it, we did do something like this when Super Mario Party released, and then we all played it. Where was it?
Yeah.
Where was it again? What was that place called?
Loading Bar.
Loading Bar.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You know what?
In
I
Stoke
think I can make.
Newington.
You know what? I think I can make myself time for to get to go to London after the Switch
Yeah.
launched. It's a
It'll
perfect
be
time over
amazing.
for that. Wait,
Yeah.
June 5th. What day?
No, June 5th is the release date, the launch date of the Switch 2, and 7th will be the meetup.
Meetup, which is on a
Yeah.
Saturday, right?
On a Saturday. Actually, let me double check.
Actually, that
Let's
could be on a Sunday if I think about it.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. Let me actually check. Maybe.
Sometimes
Yeah, there might be.
sometimes
It could be on a Sunday.
yeah, because sometimes the Nintendo consoles would release on a Friday, including Mario. So yeah, Mario always releases every Friday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, so that's to be same for the Nintendo Switch too. And whenever we do those launch games meet up, it would always be on a Sunday, not a Saturday.
Yeah.
So if I had to guess, we'll probably be playing Mario Kart World on that bar again on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. It's likely on a Sunday. It's likely.
Yeah.
I need to check. But the actual meetup is on the 14th.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Okay.
Yep.
No, that's cool. That's a big deal nonetheless. But the only question is, where the heck would I stay?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Definitely not cams.
I was actually considering that, but I'm good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was considering staying where I stayed in Norfolk, if you recall. But that's also out of the question as well. Well, there is this place that my brother told me about. You could just pay £15 for one night, like if you stayed in a place. Although the beds are like, you know,
Trash.
like no, not the beds. Not the beds are not trash. No, but like you stay in a room, have your own bed with everybody. You know, kind of like a patient's room.
Yeah, you don't know if you're comfortable with that. I mean, I wouldn't.
I mean, what choice would I have at this point?
Yeah, you might as well.
Hotels are not exactly friendly whenever it comes to their prices.
Yeah, they did charge a lot for a night.
Although I did find a hotel that's relatively an alright price, going for 30 £30 one a night, I suppose. It looked like a big deal. It was somewhere near, what was that place called again? Holland Park? Holland something. Yeah, Holland. I don't remember. It was somewhere near Holland, I presume. But yeah. So but if I feel like I want a room all to myself, then yeah, maybe a hotel is best bet. But the best I can
Mercy,
do,
thank you for the follow.
yeah, the best I can do is is find a hotel that's very, very cheap.
Hmm.
But what would be the good place to find a hotel? I can only think of one. It's like I said, Holland Park at some point. Or
Yeah.
maybe Elephant and Castle? You think there's a hotel there?
I don't know. No, I don't. I'm not. No, no. There won't be a hotel at Elephant and Castle. Or at least I don't think so.
Oh well.
But that also does depend where we're having the meetup as well by then, because we might even have it maybe at Brewdog, Waterloo, or Four Quarters and Elephant and Castle.
Ah, that place. You know,
Yeah.
that would be a bad place to have like the launch meetup.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. I mean, we have meetups there. We've had meetups there a lot recently. I think starting from March. Yeah, it's not a bad place, but I think definitely for the launch party. Yeah.
I think it's always Mario when it's always Mario games that we ever do these launch parties. First it was Super Mario Party Jamboree, and now it's Mario Kart World. I'm looking forward to it.
And the Switch 2.
Yeah, Switch 2 as well. That'll be a big day for everybody.
Oh hell yeah.
Wow. Oh, is there a
Yeah, I
reason
still can't find the info, but I'll have to ask them.
the info about the launch party?
Yeah, the launch party. When you said that it could be on a Sunday, I'm thinking about the fact that that might be true, because I don't think it'll be on Saturday. But it would be nice if it was on Saturday.
Would it? I don't know.
Yeah.
But then again,
I mean,
for big events like this, I'd be happy if it actually happened in the NSG Samsung K, or if I recall.
oh yeah, something. Oh yeah, I think there's definitely going to be a NSG anniversary celebration for 11 years. So definitely some Switch 2 stuff will go on there.
There was a 10-year anniversary for that. We were all there.
Yeah,
Was it?
yeah. It was amazing.
It was. Yeah, it was actually amazing.
It was so
Tournaments
good.
were happening.
Yeah.
And I was just late to them.
Yeah. I was actually close to participating in one, but Melvin was like, nah. Melvin wanted to actually like give me his like he wanted to like offer me to take over him to part in the tournament, but I was like, I mean, I was close to actually participating, but I had to like go get someone else.
He could have asked me. Boo-hoo.
Yeah.
But I was probably not there yet.
Yeah, you weren't there yet. Yeah.
He must have given it to someone else, if I recall.
Yeah, he might have.
But yeah, I wouldn't doubt that something like I wouldn't doubt that with the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Mario Kart World, I bet all that would be happening at the NSG thing.
Yeah, it definitely need to host. That's an opportunity to host a Mario Kart World Tournament.
Yep.
Nothing else. But I don't know. Maybe they might do some Switch 1 stuff.
A Mario Kart World Tournament just 2 days after its release. That's
yeah.
funny. Oh right. Did you see the trailer for Sonic X Shadow Generations for Nintendo Switch 2?
I did, yeah, during the Direct.
Was that the Direct?
Yeah, it was at the Direct. Yeah, it was at the Direct.
Really? I didn't see it.
I think so. Oh,
I only just saw the trailer for the Nintendo Switch 2. Like,
huh?
it was at the Direct?
I don't. Now that you mentioned it, I don't think so. Maybe it
Nah,
was like after direct, after post direct.
nah. I recall everything that happened in that direct. No sign of
Mhm.
that game whatsoever.
No, yeah.
Is there a reason why they're re-releasing it on Nintendo Switch 2?
I guess improved frame rate, performance.
Huh? But why? Because
Yeah.
if that's the case, then what about the people that already have Sonic XR generations? They could they can just transfer it to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, maybe for an upgrade, they can upgrade it.
I expected new content from that game.
New content, yeah, yeah. But I guess they're cooking up with Cross Worlds, so
I suppose we still don't have a release date for that game.
nope. I mean, I'll get both Cross Worlds and Mario Kart World.
That's if that game releases.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't care about the competition.
Me neither. I'm just looking forward to play Cross Worlds as well.
Yeah.
But people are
It
saying,
sucks that I missed the beta.
yeah, it sucks I missed the beta as well. But then again, I don't have a PS5, so there's not much I can do about that. I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. People were saying Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is going to be better than Mario Kart World. What do you say to that?
I don't know. Cause Mario Kart World has a lot to offer compared to Cross Worlds. I don't know.
I thought that as well, but I decided to hold back and try to look at these two games properly.
Mhm.
Who would win? I wonder. Mm. It's kind of different because both games are neck and neck, really.
Oh yeah.
Because Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is like combining Sonic Racing and All Stars, and Sonic Riders together.
Oh yeah, together, yeah. Which I'm glad.
Sick.
You know, they actually brought back Extreme Gear. But I'm hoping to what they will do with the Extreme Gear in terms of the trick system.
Yeah.
Because I want them to adapt from like the original Sonic Riders.
Yeah. Because we didn't get to see much of the Extreme Gears. We only saw tidbits of it in the trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And we never saw it at all in the beta.
No. I guess they're just saving that for like a special time.
Why did they even release the beta anyway? Was it just to get feedback?
Yeah, to get feedback. Yeah.
Huh. I'm glad Sonic Team is doing stuff like that.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Makes me wonder why didn't they do it with Frontiers instead?
Yeah, they could have done like a demo.
They kind of did. Like they had play testers, like play testing the game.
Oh yeah, in the conventions, yeah.
Yeah, but
Well.
I reckon right now everybody's playing Mario Kart 8 just to get hyped up for Mario Kart.
Yeah.
World,
I know.
which I'm doing right now actually, and I'm not doing so great.
And I'm watching you not doing so great.
Yeah. These online guys are ruthless.
Yep, Japanese players.
Yep.
Wow, last place, jeez. Yeah, they're cracked. Oh yeah, back in the energy event, Tyler. You know, remember when Tyler would participate in the Mario Kart? I don't think you were there at that time.
No, I think
he came a bit later. Yeah.
Yeah.
When Tyler was participating in a tournament and he was close to winning.
Oh yeah, I remember. He was at that Rainbow World. I was at the edge of my seat right there.
Literally, he was this close, but then he fumbled. Oh, that was actually annoying.
Yeah. think I still have the video of that.
Some people may find that funny, but nah, I was pissed
Yeah.
that happened, man. Oh my goodness. Oh well.
If there were to be a Mario Kart World, imagine how many players there would be. Like, some would have their own Switch, some would participate. 24 players each.
Oh, imagine if NSG actually did that, like encourage people to bring their Switch docks, Switch 2 docks. Oh, that would be actually insane.
Yeah.
That would be insane. I think this will probably be like huge.
Yeah. I think since Knockout Tour is kind of like the main thing, they're probably gonna take it. Oh, but since we saw like teams and whatnot, they're probably gonna do like team tournaments.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yes,
do that team
yes,
tournament.
Yeah, there's like 4 teams and then one of them. It's like playing Splatoon. Seriously. I still have the game and I rarely play it. I feel
Oh,
I
okay.
feel Splatoon 3.
Oh, Splatoon 3. Oh yeah, I haven't played that game in
Yeah,
ages.
I only played like one stage and one boss, I believe.
Oh yeah.
And then that's it. I wanted to get to
Yep.
I wanted to get to online.
Same here. Well, I only completed like I think 2 or 3 worlds. Yeah. But I was mostly into like the anarchy. I was just playing online.
Yeah,
Just
just
ranked.
online. Yeah. There were times when I needed to get new equipment, so I played online with randos. So it was fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Got my new gun, got my new outfit, and everything.
Yeah. And you also have to like consider the stats as well,
Yep.
the abilities within those outfits.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I do not like this course at all. Like,
No. So many potholes.
when you're playing 200cc, it's a mess. Wow.
Oh wait, the mobile Mario Kart.
Eh?
Are you talking about Mario Kart Tour?
Oh no, this. When you're playing
Oh, this,
200cc in this course,
Oh.
it's kind of a mess.
Oh yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah. Which is strange that there is no 200cc on Mario Kart World. There's not been
Yeah,
that
like
back
what
in
the
day.
hell? Yeah, fans are gonna demand that at some point. I can feel it. But to be honest, I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm fine with what they've shown, really.
Yeah.
Man. And my prediction was right. It did last 15 minutes. What? How long did that direct last?
I think 15 minutes.
Yep, 15
Definitely
minutes.
15 minutes, yeah.
And I used to demolish these players just a few weeks ago. I wonder what's happening now.
What the hell? The person that followed me is messaged me on Whisper. I thought they got rid of Whispers.
When I streamed on Twitch just for a test, I saw this weird message. I don't even know what that was, really. So I just reported it, whatnot.
Yeah.
And it seemed like it happened to everybody once they start streaming on Twitch for the first time.
Damn. So it wasn't like a hack or like something malicious.
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Had some weird name on it as well. Forgot what it was called.
Yeah, I think the person that might have followed me could be a spam account.
Is there anything you're looking forward to with that GameCube Online being coming to Nintendo Switch Online?
The games.
Yeah.
Maybe the original Kirby Air Ride. Yeah.
I never even heard of a Kirby Air Ride when it was when you guys mentioned it in the direct.
Yeah.
Is it fun?
Really? You never? Yeah. I mean, well, I haven't played it, but from what I've heard, yeah, it's pretty fun. Especially there's like this certain mode called City Trial, where you have to like go around and collect boosts, well, stats around the city, like in a city, like in a small city, right?
Oh,
And
that's
then
cool.
like try to like face each other. It's like sort of like a battle royale. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, it's like the best mode within the game. And also the UI, even the UI and everything about the game, it just feels so familiar. It's like you're playing Smash Bros. Melee, but not really Melee. I mean, obviously, it was made by HAL Laboratory with, Sakurai directing the game. And that was the game that he made before leaving HAL Laboratory to form his own studio, Sora.
Yeah.
I did actually watch a video on this YouTube channel about Kirby Air Ride. It was interesting. I recommend it.
Okay. If that game ever released on Nintendo Switch Online, I'll pick it up.
Yeah, defo. In fact, I need to try the game out myself. Yeah, apparently, according to its original launch, well, I guess the critics on its original launch in 2003, it wasn't well received. But I don't know. I guess critics are just like quick to like criticize, like, I don't know, certain things without even like spending time to critique. I don't know. Spending time to play the game.
Any other games you're gonna expect to come on Nintendo GameCube Online?
Hey, Twilight Princess. Uh, Obviously, I would say Super Smash Bros. Melee, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. What other game?
Yeah, with the existence of a Smash Ultimate, like
Yeah.
like, you're right.
What other game? Maybe no, not Sonic. Sonic will probably not happen since it never happened for like the Game Boy.
Advance, yeah. But
Yeah, Advance.
Sonic,
Yeah,
but Sonic 2 was on the Genesis, not Genesis,
Genesis.
Mega Drive, online. as
Yeah.
well. And only Sonic 2, may I add.
Oh, only Sonic. Really? Not Sonic 3?
No Sonic 3, no Sonic 1, no Sonic nothing, just Sonic 2. I was surprised as well when I saw that.
What the hell?
But if they're gonna put one Sonic game on the GameCube online, the one game I could probably think of is Heroes.
Yeah,
I say
Sonic
that
Heroes good one.
I say that because Sonic Heroes was originally developed for GameCube, but it got ported to other consoles.
Yeah.
That's why I thought that anyways.
Yeah,
Would be nice though.
including PC.
I'd like to play Sonic Heroes on a Nintendo Switch, although there's already a hacker that's probably experiencing that game on his own Switch.
Yep.
But I mean, that's the only Sonic game I think that's probably gonna get ported to the GameCube online.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely need Billy Hatcher though.
I was gonna say that they're probably gonna add Billy Hatcher as well, because that also
Yeah.
released on GameCube. No, GameCube, yeah.
GameCube, yeah. I think it was exclusive to GameCube.
Exclusive to GameCube as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Do they have? Does the N64 Switch Online have Mario Kart 64?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do. It does. Okay. So maybe Double Dash might
Double
be there.
Dash, yeah. It was not shown in the Nintendo Direct, but
No.
there's a chance it'll
Yeah.
arrive later.
I can't think of any third-party games for Nintendo Switch Online. Because so far we were given Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, and that's it.
What
Can't
about
really think of any.
What about Soul Calibur 1? Is that not a thing?
Soul Calibur 1 came out on the on PS1 and it was exclusive to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
and 2 was multi-platform.
Yeah, 2 was multi-platform. PS2, Xbox, and GameCube.
I thought it was a Zelda fighting game. Like, gosh dang.
Oh no, it wasn't no. That Link was actually exclusive to the Nintendo version. Like there were characters that was specifically for console. For the console that it was released on. Like the PS2 was Heihachi from Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
Xbox was Spawn, the from DC Comics. I think it was DC. I don't think it was DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've heard of the character Spawn.
Huh. I guess there are room.
Yeah.
I guess there are room for third-party games. That's new.
Yeah.
For GameCube. Although I can't
And
really,
then obviously,
can't really say the same for Adventure DX or Adventure 2,
No.
since they all got ported to PC. So no
Yeah.
one for that one. Well, Sonic Heroes, however, well, maybe, like if that Sonic Heroes remake is a thing, maybe they won't need to port it to give. I like to dream. Sorry.
yeah.
I mean, I know it's just a rumor, but as a Sonic Heroes fan myself, I'm willing to believe that's the case.
Yeah.
But yeah, there really are room for third-party games. It was like to say, but the one game that didn't even get ported to N64, which makes sense really because it's not exactly a child-friendly game, despite its looks. Conker's Bad Fur.
Oh yeah. 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 They will not let. They will not do that.
They will not do that.
Nah. It's just. I feel like it's adult rated. It's not even
It-
mature rated. That's
It's
like
not
adult
mature,
rated.
Yeah. And what if I told you where
Yeah.
was the one that made that game? I mean, I guess it was obvious now that I look at it.
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, Donkey Kong 64 is not on N64 Online.
Yeah. That's quite a surprise.
Surprise, really.
But I hope they do add it to it though.
I don't think they need to with the existence of Bonanza.
Bonanza. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. What do you
I'll be
think?
right back.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I'll be back.
sure. Let's see. Ryan with style. Oh boy. Again. I was in the lead after everything that just happened.
I'm back.
Huh?
I'm back.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna ask. That's damn.
Yeah. I guess I caught you off right there.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Now I remember. What do you think of that game share feature?
The game share.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna have its issues.
Okay, to
Like,
elaborate.
I don't know. I mean, since we've established that Switch One's online hasn't been the best,
True.
so therefore, if the Switch 2 succeeds in having good connection or good net code, then I can see something good. I can see the good within game share. But I don't know. I guess in terms of like the frame rate, it'll definitely be choppy regardless
I suppose so.
of how good the future will be.
Yeah, like one person having the game and you can just share it with anybody. It's kind of like the Nintendo DS. What was it called again? I don't remember.
Download play.
Download play. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought that was an awesome feature in Nintendo DS.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
so
It was
for
amazing.
for it to be brought back again on the Nintendo Switch 2 was amazing.
That'll be good. That'll be really good. But I guess download play is game share. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong about Nintendo Switch Online not being the best at all. It's what I'd like to say, but when I recently played Super Mario Maker 2 the other day, online was okay. Like, I saw nothing wrong with it. I mean,
I guess for some games, yeah, the online is good, but for games like Smash Bros. Ultimate, oh my god, no.
yeah, yeah, you're right. When I play Smash Bros Ultimate Online,
It's disgusting.
it's awful. Like it just reminded me how like Nintendo Switch online is never ever, and I mean ever consistent. Heck, I'm playing Nintendo Switch Online right now, and yeah, everything is okay. But the only reason why that's the case is because this game originally released where you didn't really have to pay for Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah.
I mean,
On the Wii U.
yeah, and Switch as well, because you didn't have to pay like online for the
Well,
first.
you didn't have to until they
yeah,
implemented it.
until they implemented it. You didn't have to pay for online.
Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, just when we thought Switch were gonna Nintendo were gonna Nintendo players were gonna get away with like having to pay subscription for online. Pay a subscription for online. But yeah.
I'm kind of glad they kept the Nintendo Switch Online. Like, if they were actually gonna make like a legitimate new console, whatnot, that got nothing to do with Nintendo Switch, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they're gonna keep doing that, because it just seems like the Nintendo Switch cycle is gonna continue, and eventually we're gonna get Nintendo Switch free.
Yeah. To me, they should have called it Super Nintendo Switch. But
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that.
yeah, Super Nintendo Switch. That would be such a cool name. Just like they did with Super NES.
Super NES.
Well, yeah.
And something else as well.
And I guess 3DS, Wii U to Wii.
Wii to Wii U.
Oh well.
Wow. No, think about every.
Or maybe they didn't want it to call it Super because maybe it just feels like it feels boring to them. I don't know. So they just wanted to use a number instead of a word.
Yeah. When I was streaming this, my brother said to wait for him to come back so we can react to it together.
Yeah.
He's gonna be disappointed. He's gonna be disappointed once he comes back. I mean, it won't be a total waste of time since the direct ain't that long, but still.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be surprised what he sees. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed. Because he basically runs the channel, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I do streams for this channel here and there. I mean, I do remember streaming Super Mario Advance 1. that was a fun stream. Then I did Super Mario Advance 2, Super Mario World, for 4 hours.
Yeah.
He doesn't like long streams, so I mostly do the long stream.
Yeah.
It helps this channel nonetheless.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you do that. You take over that.
Yeah. Whereas for my channel, I didn't know what to do with it really, so I always change it every single time. And the change I've gone with right now, it's not so bad actually.
Yeah. I just visited now.
Yeah.
You did change it.
Yeah, because I plan to do what other channels did, like do full games and long plays of it. I think that's
Of like
why
Switch games, right?
Switch games, yeah, and some of the Switch online games as well. I say Switch
Great,
because a lot of games I have is on the Switch, including the online. So
Yeah.
that's why I call it that. And I think it's fine really because I really can't talk while I'm playing games. Commentary doesn't suit me. As long as I'm with somebody, that's it.
Yeah. Which has worked.
Yeah, it works, and it's working now. I say that right now because I'm talking with you.
Yeah.
I'm talking with my brother. I'm talking with my sister. Talking with Oscar, MJ, everybody. It works. But when I'm by myself, it's just dead silence.
It's boring.
And,
It's just boring.
and sometimes it's just about the game. But I never talk about my life because why would I do that?
Yeah. Nobody cares.
Yeah, literally nobody cares. That's why I just don't say anything.
Unless if you got like a super large following. Yeah, nobody cares.
Yeah, literally nobody cares. That's why I say to myself as well, because...
Yeah.
Is it like that for you as well?
For me, when it comes to... Yeah, I think I would... Yeah. I say the same as well. But ironically, I tend to stay quiet.
I tend to stay
like
quiet
with
too.
friends, with friends
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
So it's like I don't know what to say, so I just leave them to do the chat.
yeah. Besides, when I was streaming Super Mario World Advance 2, like I was talking, but it was just mostly about the game. Like,
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about something else as well, but I'm just more focused on the game. You know, react to everything I do, and when my brother joins, we just talk, and it works. But once he's gone, it's just me and me alone. So he doesn't like long streams, so that's got something to do with that, I suppose. But every time I try to stream something, there's always a technical issue. I think you recall. I think you recall when I tried to stream Sonic Advance, it kept on freezing all the time. So
Oh yeah.
I hated it, so I cancelled it. So next time I stream, it's just on a Switch or a Steam Deck. Which reminds me, because we're all gonna, because me and my brother are gonna stream again on the 8th of May. I suppose you know why.
Cool.
You know why, right? Say you know.
Why is that?
Sonic Rumble's gonna be there.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
I think everybody did, but I didn't.
Yeah.
because I put it on my wish list on Steam Deck, though.
Oh, that'll be good then. Yeah, that'll be an amazing stream.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be free. Yeah, it's free to play, obviously. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
free. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably stream it too.
He's gonna play as well since it's gonna be on Steam, and I hope it doesn't run bad for him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's hope. Here's hoping.
But the thing is, I'm not trying to be super famous or anything for the channel. I just do it because I enjoy it, and hope it just brings in a bit of cash, maybe.
Yeah, just have a bit of cash, not for fame. But obviously, you need to produce like good quality.
Yeah,
To be able to make
that's the goal. Quality is all that matters. That's what I've been working on. And yet OBS Studio never gives me that quality for some reason. So I just rely on Bandicam, which gives us better quality than anything.
Oh yeah, Bandicam.
It's sick. I love Bandicam so much. Like it gives me like the best quality. But when you compare it to
Yeah.
OBS Studio, you know which one's better.
On the Steam Deck?
Huh?
On the Steam Deck? Or are you talking about in general?
In general.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because with OBS, you have to do like some fucking complicated shit.
Yeah, and that's what I've been doing in my entire time as well. And I was thinking like, okay, there's a bit rate. Upgrade the bit rate. I see some little changes, but it's not the quality I wanted it to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. I have to rely on Bandicam. But downside to Bandicam, I can't stream. But not like in Myers, not like in Myers anymore, since I'm just mostly using recording. I already recorded 2 videos for my current channel. One is Super Mario Bros. And second is Super Mario Bros. 2 Lost Levels, which is the NES versions, I might add. The next one will be Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh, great.
Is what I'd like to say, but I have to actually do USA Super Mario Bros. 2.
Oh, why so?
Huh?
Is it the USA version? Why the US version? Is there a difference? Or is it just like you're comfortable?
Let's see. Super Mario Bros. 2 Lost Levels is a Japan-only game, which is kind
Oh
of
yeah.
Super
Oh
Mario Bros.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Ma-
see what you mean.
Super Mario
Because
Bros.
yeah,
2
in
USA is like Doki Doki Panics.
Doki Doki Panic. Yeah.
That's why.
Okay,
That's
now I
why
see what you meant.
That's why I said that.
Yeah, I just realized what you meant. Yeah.
Yeah. But in my lifetime, I did not know that Super Mario Bros. 2 had a different like game in the same
It was
game in
based.
the US, but based in the Arabian Nights. So that's what it is.
Which is kind of funny. So it's like a bootlegged game. it's like Nintendo's like first ever bootlegged game,
Yeah.
but they didn't really bootleg it.
The only
Moo
thing
Moo Meadows.
I like this course. And yeah, it's gonna return again in Mario Kart World. Have I that?
Yep, because of the cow.
Alright, I forgot that cow was playable. Jokes on that. Jokes on him. I'm gonna be using Toadette a lot.
Yeah. I'm glad that Mario Kart, like, they kind of got rid of like the customization. To be honest,
Customization? What do you mean?
like having to like customize the wheels based on like the stats,
Oh yeah.
the base,
Oh yeah.
the glider. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I always thought this customization stuff was kind of unnecessary.
Yeah, it was just too much because you have to like determine like what. Oh yeah, because you also have to like also rely on the player, on the characters like stats as well. I think.
Not too.
Yeah, that's too much. But I think they'll probably do that for Mario Kart World, but I don't know.
Yeah, from what I saw, you only pick like carts and wheels that fits it.
Yeah.
However, the other game is gonna do exactly just that. Change wheels and change carts and whatnot. Like Sonic Racing Crossworlds. You get to change your wheels. You got to change carts, no matter who it is. If Blaze drives in Shadow's car, she picks Shadow's car, change its color, and then some.
Yep. That's a massive step up from Team Sonic
But
Racing.
that's good though. Actually, yeah, that's good. Driving somebody else's car. If there's 10 players and I come in 6th place, that's considered a loss? Wow. I wonder if my brother's back yet. He said I was supposed to meet him in Discord and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, do you want to do that soon then? Because I'm gonna end the stream anyway, at some point.
He's not here
So yeah,
yet.
dude.
He's not
Oh, he's
here
not
yet,
here yet.
but you can end the stream, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna continue. How is Twitch for you anyway? It would have been
No,
it would have been preferred if you streamed on YouTube, but yeah.
yeah. I'll probably give YouTube a try at some point.
Yeah.
Probably do that at some point, definitely. But I don't know if I will do a multi-stream.
How do you even do that? What multi-stream?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. But a lot of content creators have done it. But so I probably have to like take a look-see.
Yeah.
But until then, I'll just try and do some like experiment on YouTube.
Like I do. I always do a lot of
Yeah.
experience with YouTube. So does Tony now that I think about it.
Definitely not kick though.
My brother was considering that, and then he just said, back up, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. No, just forget kick. Too much. Even though Twitch has its flaws, I feel like it's more comfortable to even on YouTube, even YouTube as well. So, whoa. But kick, nah, avoid. And Rumble as well.
Yeah, my brother also used Rumble as well. I did a lot of digging onto Rumble because it just looks like a place, social media place that's so not trusted at all.
Oh yeah. And it just feels like, to me, it just feels like plastic.
Very plastic. Yeah. So he abandoned it again, I suppose.
Yeah.
But he was
Abandoned that.
But he was trying new things though, and that's great. Nonetheless. But what is Kick anyway? Just another streaming server?
Yeah, it's a streaming streaming platform. In fact, it has the same like design as Twitch.
Wow. Zero effort.
Yeah. I guess maybe it's for like its users to navigate easily. But I don't know. I mean, it's just literally a replication of Twitch.
So many famous streamers are using that.
Yeah,
As well.
but I feel like Kick compared to Twitch is like, unsafe. Like have no filter.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've seen some of like the most wildest shit that has gone on Kick compared to Twitch.
So no restrictions, I presume.
Yeah, yeah. Even though they've had a few bans, but yeah, it just has no filter.
I don't think that's gonna even stop them at this point.
No, I don't think so. Because the streamers that build their platform there, where will they even go? Maybe they'll go. Oh yeah, also TikTok.
Again,
TikTok has its own. Yeah.
I still try to find out what's so special about that.
But yeah, Kick, no, avoid.
For sure. I'll just stick to YouTube. That's what I'm best at, really. Oh, my shoulders hurt. Alright, last call, and I'll get off this game.
Nice.
As long as it picks Rainbow Road.
Yeah, just to end it off.
Yeah. If it doesn't, I'd have no choice but to continue playing.
Yeah.
That's what I always do every time I play online. No! Oh my gosh. Somebody just picked Yoshi Circuit. Oh my gosh.
Yoshi. Oops. I just saw that inkling fall off the map.
Really? I kind of missed that.
Yeah. Well, you know the good thing about YouTube, right? When it comes to streaming, you can actually like save the streams. Whereas Twitch, you only have 7 days to like retain.
7? Are you flipping 7
Yeah.
days?
Yeah, 7 days to have it. Well, not to retain, but to have it on the platform. But to retain, you have to like pay Turbo or
Oh
whatever
no.
service.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. I always have
was-
to download the
Yeah.
VOD.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how do I save my stream, save after I stream it. But since you just told me the truth, yeah. Like, why do I gotta pay to save my video? Come on.
Yeah, screw that. So I think I'll much prefer. I mean, I'll give YouTube a go at some point. So I'll just say maybe have my VOD on YouTube.
My brother's considering getting a Nintendo Switch too. That's good, really.
Yeah.
Because if that's
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, if that's really the case, then potential streams and gameplays on each of our
that'll be-
channels.
Mhm.
I think a good place to start would be. How about 3D World? Wait, no, scratch that. Super Mario Wonder. That might be good.
Yeah. Since
Hey.
it's like the latest no, actually no, it's January. What am I saying? But I guess in terms of platformer, yeah, it's the latest Mario platformer.
Yeah. And despite that, I haven't even finished the game yet. What the heck's wrong
Nope,
with me?
me neither.
And I gotta tell you, I'm at the last world as well, and I'm still not progressing.
Same.
Like, it took me 2 years just to get there. Like, what stopped me from
What?
not playing Mario Wonder?
Yeah, I know, right?
I
It's
do
just
this
like
for-
you just got bored. But yeah, that'll be good. That's that. I mean, it'll be nice to see some Switch content on your channel. Oh yeah, he even talked about it. Like he was talking about like his disappointment on the pricing and just everything that just anything bad that was revolving around Switch 2. But yeah.
I don't blame him for thinking negatively like that.
But yeah, again, the console price is just it's not really a problem. It's just the
The
games.
game's
It's a
been
game.
$7.99 in US dollars. Oh, how much is it? How much is in UK again? 74. Well, either way, it's just bad.
Yeah, it's bad. And I also have this game key card as well,
Game key card.
where you have like a key, which allows you to install the game onto the system via internet.
Game key card.
Yeah.
Did they mention something like that?
Pardon?
Did they mention something like that?
Yeah, they did mention in the direct.
Huh. I must have missed it.
Yeah.
I could still transfer my games from my Switch to Switch 2, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, the
Yeah.
virtual. This feature called virtual.
Right, sure.
Yeah, virtual game card.
I can think of maybe 2 games that's not going to be compatible on Switch 2 from my Switch. Number 1, and I'm going to laugh so bad, is Sonic Colors Ultimate. Ain't no way ain't no way that's going to run at all on Switch 2.
I mean, I don't think they've even patched it.
They didn't. They still haven't patched it. There are still some
God.
bugs both on the Steam and the Switch version that hasn't been fixed yet.
That's crazy.
What else am I thinking of? What games do I have that's probably not gonna run on my Switch? Sonic Superstars? That might run okay, right? I just effortlessly got first
I
place.
know.
What's going on?
Well, yeah, you're in first place.
I want to at least get 4,000 points. I don't know if those points do anything, but I still want them.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta pick this.
Hopefully, what we've seen, the art style we've seen in Mario Kart World, hopefully they adapt it to like a 3D Mario game.
I was thinking the same thing as well. I still don't know what the new 3D Mario game's gonna be like.
Yeah.
That's what's killing me right here.
Hope it's not a remake of 64, because that'll be a dumb idea.
Is that really necessary? Especially when we just got 3D All Stars, all for it to be
Yeah,
all for it
what's
to
the
be
point?
delisted a few months after.
That was so stupid of Nintendo to do that back then.
Yeah, why did they do that? Release a game
Yeah,
just to
why?
get delisted.
So dumb.
Maybe they probably did that because, you know, now that I'm looking at it, Mario 64 and Sunshine is coming to GameCube online.
And what was even the point? What was even the point then?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What was even the point? I don't know. Maybe they wanted to do a sequel to Mario All Stars.
That sure as hell no sweet people that look at it, because one, it didn't have Galaxy 2, so so it has no right to be called All Stars.
Exactly. That is not an All Stars. At least have 4 games. Oh, I don't know, Nintendo.
Just like Mario
Nintendo
All Stars, it also had 4 games
Yeah.
plus Mario World.
Yep, it did have Mario World. There was an addition with Mario World, yeah. So there was like the original without it. And then they got,
They had 3 games, and also all the soundtracks for each of them.
Oh.
This course is my territory ever since the DS days.
Wait, what course is this?
Mario Circuit from Mario Kart DS.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah, I remember this course.
Did you play Mario Maker 2? I think.
Yeah, I did play Mario Maker 2.
Your thoughts?
Not much of it though. Yes, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was nice.
It was great, but the fact that I can't use a stylus to make levels was dumb.
Yeah.
All around. Like I had to use a controller. Like, gosh damn. Like when you're
that's
you're developing a game, you gotta either use a stylus or a mouse, and we didn't have any of those when that game released.
No.
Which is why, with that mouse feature unlocked, maybe I can make levels again with the mouse feature.
Exactly, yeah, with a mouse.
Yeah, that might not be so bad, actually. Actually, no. Actually, it kind of makes me realize, why not get some Sonic fan games on Nintendo Switch 2? Wishful thinking, but could work.
Yeah.
Like Sonic Studio, I want that game.
Sonic Studio, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Cameron was actually even looking to homebrew the hell out of Switch 2.
Yeah, he told me. Not surprised.
Yeah, I mean I feel like that's his only reason to get it. I wonder if he managed to pre-order it.
He wouldn't have the cash to do that anyway.
But I wouldn't even be surprised if he pre-ordered 2.
Do you realize how much that's gonna be if he pre-orders 2? Let's see. How much does the Switch 2 originally cost? 350, right? Or 300
Yeah.
something. 350 at 50, 0, carry the 1. That's 6, £700. That's how much he's spending on 2 Switches.
Yeah, Cam is crazy with his money.
Yeah, I mean he kind of blew all his money, cause he kind of didn't have money to go back to London when he was with me, so he had to rely
No
on
what?
his, you know, he had to rely on his aunt to send him like £70 just to get back, because the tickets to get back to London uh was atrociously expensive. Like, I'm
Oh
not
God.
joking. I expected at least maybe £60 and £50 for the travel, but I was
Mhm.
on but I underestimated this time. Like, it was like too much.
Oh God.
Yeah. It kind of
Yeah,
made me
Cameron.
it kind of made me realize it was kind of a bad move for Cameron to cancel his coach ticket to.
Yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, yeah. You shouldn't have.
He shouldn't have done that, but he did it anyway. So,
Yeah. I mean,
although
I guess the idea that you don't want to stay in the coach for a long time makes you want to like take a train, but yeah, at the same time, it's not worth canceling because if the tickets for the train are gonna be insanely expensive, yeah, what's the point?
that's true, and they kind of need to realize book a return as well if you
Oh
want to
yeah.
take a train. Not many people do that for some odd reason.
Oh, book a return. Wait,
Yeah,
open.
yeah,
Oh, return.
yeah. Return, like go to Leeds and then book a return to go back to London beforehand.
Hmm.
I did that.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done that as well, actually. When I was going to Edinburgh, like,
Yeah.
I booked to go there and I booked it to come back, you know. Because
Yeah.
if I didn't do all that, then
No, then it will be more expensive to return.
yes, it was just as expensive either way.
Yeah, man.
Cause that's how far Edinburgh is from London.
Wait, are you on the final track yet?
I just lost terribly. Maybe I'm done. Yep, back.
Hmm.
Well then, all that's left to do is wait for my brother to come back. Well, how long does he want me to keep streaming? I think about it. Let me check this game out. I also noticed as well, like, I can't really play all the games that I um have on my library properly, especially Superstars and Mario versus Donkey Kong, because they have awful long load times. So
Mm-hmm.
so I can't do anything about it. I have to transfer them to Nintendo Switch 2, where that's not going to be the case anymore. Oh snap! When did I 100% this the mission mode? God, I'm on fire.
Mission mode.
Yeah, Sonic Origins has a mission mode where you completed
Oh,
it, and I think I just got S ranks here. I don't remember doing all this.
damn. Must be a dream.
Probably. Let me try this. What do I have to do? Oh, the enemies are fast, and I died. Huh. Well, regardless if Sonic X Shadow Generations released on Switch too, that's also the game I'm gonna get. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking when I already have it on Steam Deck.
Yeah.
But I'm getting it regardless.
Yeah, which reminds me, Cam buying so many like different versions. I think he had to like spend up to 120 pounds on 3 different versions of the game.
Really?
Yeah, like if he bought the one on the Switch, um, the PC and Xbox Series X,
PC.
and he didn't even think, he never thought about even like how much you would have left to like, I guess, for like in general, like for maintenance.
He didn't even calculate. He didn't even calculate
Oh
the
my.
damn thing.
To the point where he had to beg me for money.
Seriously?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I don't think I ever told you that, but yeah, he actually he begged me for money around October.
October. Wait, wasn't that? I saw him. I saw him asking you for money. When was that
Yeah.
Waterloo? It was to go
Oh.
to what was that? What was that place called again? The Splatoon event in Walking? No, not Walking. Somewhere near there.
Basingstoke.
There we go, Basingstoke. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the only
the
time.
Smart Legacy.
How much you lent him? 50?
I think maybe less. I think 20.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose he paid you back, right? Like you always.
Yeah, he did pay me back.
Right.
But never again. This guy needs to like save. He needs to save. I mean, we already had a discussion that, you know, he needs to save his money
Yeah.
because
Sometimes my
Yeah.
money can be gone as well, but they're for good reasons. Very good
yeah,
reasons.
for good reason. Yeah.
Because I shop. I shop sometimes as well. Like to buy
Yeah.
food and whatnot.
You need to buy,
So,
yeah,
I
necessities.
always put my my priorities on what's more important.
Yeah.
If I want to buy games, I'll do that when I have enough, you know, when I actually have enough.
Mhm. Damn. This
But-
game brings memories.
Obviously, the best the best game. Oh, best collection, I say.
Yeah, collection. Yeah. I think this came out after Super Mario World.
Yeah, it did. Surprisingly, actually, I did not know
Yeah.
that. I did not know that before. Well, I had the assumption that this came out before Mario World.
Before, yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so too.
Nah, it just reminded me when my brother streamed this game, right? It took him
Yeah.
it took him 3 streams to complete this game.
3 streams.
3 streams, and this game is
3
not
streams.
this game is not even long. This game is not even long, and it took him 3 streams to complete this game. Can you believe it?
I remember he was struggling at the at World 8.
Yep. So much.
I guess maybe he's not really a gamer.
He played this game before. Like he must have
Yeah.
completed this game before, and now he's just
Yeah,
not in
just
the game.
rusty. Yeah, he's rusty.
I cannot play this game for 5 years, and I can still be at the top of my game.
I remember watching your stream playing Lost Levels. I mean, you were cracked. The way you were playing, your playstyle was just like crazy.
And that game was harder than Mario 1, mind you. And I completed this
Yes.
game in one string.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Yeah. To complete,
Yeah.
you know, to complete this game, I can complete this game in like 35 minutes. Like I can complete this game in 35 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
speedrun.
Speedrun.
I mean, it's not really like speedrun. Actually, no. Actually, 35 minutes is actually quite a speedrun.
And that's without dying as well. Like I can play this
Yeah.
game without dying whatsoever. Like But you could complete this game less than 20 minutes, less than 15, if you skip all the if you know where all the secret warp points are.
Oh yeah, the wall pipes. Yeah.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I know where all of them are. Like, there's a one in World 1, 2. You get you can go to World 4 from there. In World 4, you can find a way to go to World 8. And that's it. You can play the game after that. Man, I gotta change my title. Mario Kart World Direct, and here I am playing this. You know, I gotta stream Sonic Unleashed Recompiled soon. You know,
Ooh,
since I have that game thanks to Cam.
Yeah,
I should get on that or something.
definitely.
But my brother said before we even get to that game, we do Sonic Heroes, and specifically let my sister do Sonic Heroes.
And she even played Sonic Heroes?
Oh, she did. On back in the day, when I had a PS2, she played a lot. She played Sonic Heroes a lot.
Wait, on the PS2 version? Damn.
Ain't that
I heard it's
bad.
the worst version.
It is the worst, but it's the game I grew up with.
Mhm.
And I wasn't even I was aware there was an Xbox version, but I didn't know there was a GameCube version of Sonic Heroes. To my then. So, like I knew there was a GameCube, but the only Sonic game I knew that was on the GameCube was Adventure 2 Battle, and that's it.
Yeah.
I didn't know any other Sonic games after that. And that was when I didn't have a memory card, mind you. Do you know how much I hated that? No memory card, and that means I'm back all the way at the beginning after making that
we
effort.
can't save.
Yeah. Kind of hated the guys who invented memory cards in the first place. Why even have that?
I guess maybe because of hardware and the way things are saved. Yeah.
Xbox didn't have one.
Oh, did it not? Oh.
Yeah.
But at least they figured it out during the 7th gen.
Yeah, 7th gen? Oh,
Yeah, that being the PS3, Wii, and Xbox 360.
So what's the 8th gen? This one? Oh.
Pardon?
What's the 9th gen? Would you say the 9th gen?
9th gen, I believe, would be the PS5, X Series X, Xbox Series X, and Nintendo Switch. But then again, I feel like Nintendo Switch is probably 8th gen, like a second 8th gen after the Wii U, due to like the hardware.
True.
Yeah, and then Switch 2, that will probably make Switch 2 like the 9th gen.
9th gen.
Well, I feel like, or maybe the 10th gen.
I was gonna say
know.
maybe 10th gen.
10th gen, yeah. I remember this website called Cool ROM, where you download ROMs.
Yeah.
And like the most popular type of ROMs you download are Nintendo ROMs. And I think at some point in 2014, they got a cease and desist from Nintendo to remove all ROMs. So yeah, it was really sad because that was like my comfort website to download ROMs.
Yeah, I've been looking through ROMs as well. There are some that's just gone. Especially that Vim layer that Cam told me about. There are some games that are not downloadable anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, I didn't care anymore. Really, because with the existence of Nintendo Switch online with the retro games, it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Sadly enough. Yeah.
Interesting. So going to the website like blocks you due to like maybe because of a virus or some sort of malware. I don't know. I mean, the the website hasn't had any updates since like 2012. Well, I guess 2014, despite the removal of the ROMs. But in terms of like, you know, like random posts and updates, it was I think back in 2012.
There are other ROMs you could use, you know.
Yeah, there's other ROMs. Yeah, granted.
Mm.
Like MU Paradise. Actually, no, I think MU Paradise removed it as well. Removed the Nintendo ROMs. But there are other ROMs. Yeah.
Most of the emulators I download are from, or most of the ROMs I download are from the web called Emulator Games, I believe. Yeah, that's why I use them most really, because downloading Vim layer games just ain't working no more.
Yeah.
It's a shame. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
What's been happening in London so far, anyway? Ever since I left.
Well, in terms of like what's in general, I'm not really sure. I mean, I haven't really been following much.
It's cool.
Like any news.
Yeah.
Maybe just focusing on work.
When there was Comic-Con on Manchester, I really wanted to go so badly, but I couldn't. You know.
Oh, there's a comic. Wait, MegaCon.
Is that what it's called? I don't remember.
Yeah, MegaCon. Yeah, MegaCon in Manchester.
It happened in February, so I thought it was just
Yeah.
Comic-Con. But MegaCon.
Yeah, Comic Con is the one that happens in Birmingham, apart from London.
But yeah, MegaCon. I really wanted to go so badly, but couldn't. Then again, I could have gone easily since Manchester ain't exactly that far.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not far away from Leeds.
Yeah. I mean, getting there is just like getting to Custom House from West London, right?
Oh.
I mean,
From East London, Custom House. Yeah, London XL is in East London.
Yeah. Getting to Custom House is getting to Manchester from Leeds is like getting to Custom House from West London. You know?
Yeah.
Like if I took a bus there, it would have probably been longer. Yeah. Because to get to Manchester takes like 1 hour per se. I think.
Yeah.
1 hour? Is it?
Wait, to get to Manchester from Leeds?
Yeah. Well, last I checked anyway.
1 hour? That's not bad.
Yeah, because that's how long it took me to get to where you guys were during the...
Oh, yeah. During
Breeze.
Yeah. It needs to happen again, but, you know, Pixel, it's going to be busy.
So he's the one who hosts Breeze.
Yeah, he hosts it. Yeah, he hosts Breeze, Splat Vibes, Splat Legacy, most of the Splatoon LAN tournaments.
And he's probably the one who hosted the one in Basingstoke as well, right? Or was it somebody else?
Yeah. Basingstoke, yep.
Wow.
He's done a lot. It's crazy.
Yeah. Where does he get the funding for all that?
Yeah, I think it comes out of his pocket, which is just crazy.
You know, it's nice to have a friend that plans events and whatnot. It just means we can enjoy it to our heart's content. But since he's not planning any events right now, all I can do is just, you know, wait it out. Probably.
Yeah, just wait. I'm not gonna bother him.
Yeah.
Since he's a busy guy.
Yeah. I mean, Breeze was, in my opinion, was like the best thing I've ever been to. Whenever it comes
Oh
to
yeah, Breeze was amazing.
Yeah.
In fact,
I don't know which event can top that.
Oh yeah. because the first Breeze that I went to was actually Breeze 2020, but I didn't really enjoy it as much because I was just new to whole this. In fact, at that time they were playing Splatoon 2, so I wasn't really like interested.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just I don't know, and I was actually sleepy as well, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I even had to leave like the area. Like I think I left after like an hour or two. It was just not for me. But then Breeze 2023 came in. I was like, you know what? Because it's in Manchester, I want to get the hell out of London. Yeah, to spend 4 days in Manchester.
Yeah.
And yeah, it
And
was worth
and
it.
it turned out to be amazing.
Yeah.
Where was the first Breeze anyway?
The first Breeze I think was in London,
London.
and has been in London.
I regret missing the Sonic con in Manchester.
Oh,
I
Sonic
regret
Con.
it.
But
Yeah.
I mean, Sonic Con is gonna return anyway in London.
Yeah,
But it'll be
that
at
means that means traveling again to London.
yeah,
But
yeah,
that's
it'll
all.
be nice. It'll be nice.
Yeah, but that's all good though. I don't mind
Yeah.
traveling that far.
Yeah. Can't wait. I mean, I'm glad it's in London to be honest.
True. Did
Yeah,
they say whereabouts in London?
it's gonna be at the Novotel Hotel where the Excel Exhibition Center is. It's gonna be, I think, opposite. When you go downstairs at the Excel Exhibition,
Oh, it's gonna be
there's
big.
like a
It's gonna be
hotel.
big, isn't it? Truly.
Yeah.
Man, and I was worried it was probably gonna be at Hammersmith again.
In Hammersmith. Oh yeah, like LAGC. You know, I never actually went to.
I never went there either. Now I think about
Yeah, I want to actually go there. I don't know. I think they're gonna be doing it one in August. I'm not sure.
it. Wait, really? August?
Yeah, it runs from February. I think they do February and August, or maybe July. I don't know. I think
In
this year. Actually, no. This
Hammers.
year was actually. Yeah, in Hammersmith, the same location.
Oh.
Because at some point they did do January. No, January and July.
Oh, snap.
No, February and July. But for this year, they did January. But I'm not sure what month they're gonna do for the second time.
I'll just go to one in Excel.
XR, yeah. Yeah, just go to MCM Comic Con.
Yeah.
In fact, Comic Con in May, in my opinion, is the best
in May.
because it's sunny.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, in May because it's usually sunny.
Is that when it's gonna happen?
Yeah,
May.
this year it's gonna be Comic Con.
Comic.
I think it will
Comic
run
Con.
on the 23rd.
23rd.
Yeah, 22nd or 23rd to the.
Wait, the actual same Comic Con we went to last year on May as well?
Yeah, London, MCM London Comic Con.
That's that same one. That was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was really fun.
The only
Both in it-
souvenir I got was like 9 volumes of mangas with me.
Oh yeah, you did. You spent a lot. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, do that.
I wanted to get that Sasuke sword, but couldn't bring it with me. So the best thing I
Yeah.
could do was like get mangas. Good one, really. Whoops.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I don't know if Nintendo's gonna be there though for this year's Comic Con.
Why'd you think that?
I don't know because Nintendo haven't really been there for a long time. Oh wow, in Comic Con. I remember the first time I went there in 2018. They were like at center stage and they were just hosting a lot of well, I guess Splatoon 2 was there, but they actually hosted a lot of like just games, tournaments in various games such as Pokken Tournament. I think Mario. No, actually no, I don't think it was Mario Odyssey. It was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Tennis Aces before the game even came out back then.
Really?
Yeah.
It would be nice if they returned for this year in May as well. with.
Yeah,
you know,
they gotta.
like,
I mean, I know, like,
I know.
this
Yeah,
is like,
they did come to Custom House for the Switch 2 showcase.
yeah,
But not many of us got to go because of the
exactly. So
raffle
they should
ticket
definitely
thing.
make a
Yeah,
return.
yeah.
It needs to be the biggest, man. Honestly, I feel like it needs to be huge.
Mm.
I don't know. Oh yeah, also EGX. I don't know if they're gonna actually fuse with Comic Con again for October, because honestly, that was a terrible idea in my opinion.
EGX
Even
mixed with
though,
EGX mixed with
yeah, Comic Con.
Oh, that happened a few months ago, right? October.
Yeah, on October.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't.
wasn't a fan of
I
it.
didn't like that idea, so I decided not to go
No,
as well. Like, thank God.
it was. I feel like it was terrible, but I understand why they did that, because EGX doesn't have that many people, or I don't know. It's just it didn't have that. It doesn't have many like attendees, but which is good because EGX is fairly small and it's
Oh,
not packed.
That's a lie. In 2022, there were quite a lot of people that were.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
were
yeah,
there.
yeah. There were. In fact, I did win in 2022 to
That was
play.
Sonic Frontiers, right?
Yeah, to play Sonic Frontiers, even
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. So I was gonna say that's that has to be a lie. There were many people there for
Yeah, that was actually a
2022.
decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even 2023 was actually quite decent too. There was they had a showcase for Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars.
Yeah.
And I guess like
I remember seeing a picture of that from you
Mhm.
guys. Wish I could have gone.
Yeah. But no, I feel like they need to not do that again this year because it's just actually ridiculous.
I hope they. Yeah, I hope they don't do that. Like, I don't even know what the crowd even looked like if they merged together.
Yeah, I mean it was awful, man. I can't lie. Especially on Saturday, nah.
Eesh.
Like it was just like nah. Because one side of it has to be Comic Con and one other side has to be EGX. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It was just a mess in my opinion.
Mm. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad if it like happened on a Sunday, maybe, because
Yeah.
you know, like many people have days off on a Saturday, so Saturday
On
is
a
obviously
Saturday,
the best
yeah.
place. For Sunday, maybe. Other than again,
Yeah, it'll
I
be
dou-
smaller.
but I doubt anything would change though. I mean, this is London we're
No.
talking about.
Yeah.
All right, humor me. What was it? What was in there when after Comic Con? What was in there? When I was waiting in line back then.
In Comic Con, what was where?
Oh, this after party thing. You know, during that Comic Con on May. Like you
Oh
went
yeah.
went inside. What was in there?
It was actually empty. It was like fairly empty where people were just like getting drinks and whatnot. It was kind of boring to be honest.
All the more reason I'm glad we left and met up with Cam.
Exactly, yeah, just to go Nando's after, cause
Yeah.
yeah, man, it was. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do an after party again, unless if there's like a whole group that I'm with that wants to go there.
Yeah.
But personally, I just prefer to like go to like travel to Canary Wharf after.
Yeah. Oh, that's what me and Cam
Yeah,
did.
that's what we did.
We
Yeah.
I don't think you were there, but me Cam went to
Mhm.
Canary Wharf, and then we met up with Dante. That was it, really. Dante and
Yeah.
Robert. Yeah, Dante and Robert. We met up with the three of them there, the two of them there. I think. Oh snap! I mean, me, Cam, and Dante are like trios, and Cam's
Yeah,
brother.
pretty much.
And Cam's brother. I forgot what was his name again.
Oh yeah, I forgot his name as well.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Cause he did actually came to Breeze as well, his brother.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I should have noticed.
Like he was in his room, like in the hotel room the whole time, so he barely came out.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I guess maybe because he's antisocial.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you say that, but the four of us are always together because we go see movies, like whatnot.
Mhm.
Just the four of us. Like I think first the four of us went to the cinema in what's that place called again? Finchley Road to watch Despicable Me 4? Was it Despicable Me 4?
Despicable Me 4, yeah.
Yeah, that movie felt way too damn short. I gotta say that right now. That movie
Yeah.
felt way too short. What's going on
What
with
was the point?
What's going on with Illumination right now?
Yeah, man. Like they succeeded with the Mario Bros movie, and then nah.
Yeah. And then later on, we watched Deadpool and Wolverine, which I thought was a fun.
Oh yeah.
Which I thought was
Yeah,
a
it was a
fun
fun
movie.
movie. Yeah.
Oh, you
I
watched it
agree.
as well?
Yeah, I did watch it. It was. I watched it twice actually.
You guys should.
It was amazing.
You guys should watch your movies twice. I didn't even watch Sonic 3 twice.
Yeah, I watched Sonic 3 twice as well.
So did my brother actually. That's just how much you like the movie.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I love.
I was at the
movie as
first
well.
time watching it. It was good.
But we have to wait 2027 for the fourth one, actually.
Oh yeah, such a long way.
Is it? Maybe it is.
Yeah.
Who knows? Wait, but what about the Mario movie? I forgot when that's 2026. Oh damn, that's right.
The second Mario, I don't think they even confirmed it. I'm not even sure.
They
I don't
did.
think I saw any news.
2026, if I recall. I mean, that is. Did they? Yeah, I recall them saying 2026 that they're gonna release it. Hello?
Yo, what's up? Sorry, I was just jamming to the music in my background. Yeah, play in my background. Yeah, what were you saying?
The 2026 is when the Mario movie is gonna potentially release.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me research. Okay, 2026. Yeah.
Oh, that's for sure gonna. What did you think of
Yeah,
the
that's
Mario
next-
movie anyway? Regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I think I watched the Mario movie before I even met you guys. I think.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Can't do my one-up trick if I just did that.
What time is it now? Oh, it's 4. Yeah, I gotta end the stream and bounce.
I've been streaming for 2 hours. Wow.
2 hours, god damn.
How
long have I been streaming?
I streamed Sonic Origins for 7 hours. Try beat that. Or maybe, close to 8 actually. And that was just past midnight. I felt like I wanted to go to sleep and finish that game already. But
Anyway.
I had to do it through trial and error because that last boss, you know, no ring, whatnot, and then Doomsday Zone, you know, supersonic and everything.
Yeah.
So that was easy to do. So, but I'm probably gonna have to do that again.
Yeah.
For this channel.
For sure.
I mean, I'm gonna have to.
Alright, you know, I'm gonna wait until you finish this game, then I'll call
I'll
it.
consider it since I'm nearly finishing this game already.
Yeah, 7-2. Wow, World 7 already. Yeah.
I forget what world I'm in because I'm just playing the game and talking with you. And it
Yeah, exactly.
And it always works, mind you, because I've played this game before. Like I don't need like full concentration. As all that. While the other one did. That's why I took 4 free streams to do that. Despite that, I got quite good number of views, despite the title not being related to what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I wonder why
that's
that.
good.
I wonder why that even happened. Oh, now that I think about it, just a good stream day is always from Thursday to Sunday. Well, Monday, Tuesday,
Yeah.
Wednesday, everybody's probably at work.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call right as I'm playing the game.
Wow, you got a phone call. Well, I wonder who from who.
All right, active scam calls.
Mm.
Well, this is flipping getting old. I'm not gonna lie.
What? The spam call.
Scam call. Whatever
Oh,
I
scam
say.
call. Oh yeah, there's I've received
the-
so many.
They've been getting active lately. I answered this phone call and then straight up hang up. What? And not only that, I've been getting some weird AI calls saying like, I answered it, and before I even can put my phone in my ear, it just said, "We want to talk to you about the job we're applying for. Let's talk more
Yeah.
about it on WhatsApp." I was like, "What?" Like,
What? You didn't apply for shit.
and that's it, and that just yeah, I didn't apply. They didn't even specify what it was, and it was just an AI voice. Whatnot.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah, that's why. And I blocked it so many times, and yeah, it just kept coming back with a different number, no less.
Yeah.
I gotta. If this keeps going on, I might have to potentially get a new phone. But I don't want that. Oh, right. I also recall playing Castlevania for the stream as well.
Oh yeah. Which Castlevania again? The first one?
First one.
Uh,
That game pissed me off so much. I hate it. I don't ever want to go back to that game ever again.
you don't wanna. I heard that Simon's Quest is the worst, like the hardest.
Is that the second game?
Yeah.
All the more reason.
Simon's Quest.
All the more reason not to play that game ever again. If the first one was annoying, what makes me want to play the second annoyingest one or the most annoying one?
The most annoying. Yeah.
Yeah,
So wait, did you complete the first Castlevania?
I did not.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah.
I stopped before I kept dying to Dracula because of his weird patterns. Like, I didn't know weird patterns. After I defeat Dracula, he turns into a new form and whatnot, and then he just start doing some stuff, weird patterns that I can't even predict, even when I use save states. And I was like, okay, that's it. I'm done.
Yep,
with this
you're
game.
done.
I rage quit.
Rage quit.
Yeah. And I don't ever want to touch a Castlevania game again. That's what I said. But it was a smooth ride at the beginning till the end, but no.
Damn, it was only the end that actually. Damn.
Yeah, it's the end that's annoying. I'm not familiar with Castlevania, so it's no surprise that I even stopped all back there.
Yeah.
But when I kept getting game overs at the 4th level, that's when I have to use save states.
Yeah. Have you heard of Castlevania Symphony of the Night?
I have.
Yeah.
I think that's what my brother plays, I believe.
Yeah, I heard the game is amazing.
I guess when it comes to Castlevania
Yeah, because it has a different protagonist. I think the son of Dracula, Alucard.
He's the main character
Yeah.
of that game.
The son of Dracula, Alucard. It's basically Dracula spelled backwards.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's clever.
If I'm ever gonna start with a Castlevania game or a Zelda game, I guess 3D is the way to go.
Nah, I mean, we're talking Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time,
Oh no, I'm starting with Wind Waker. Ain't
Wind
no way
Waker.
I'm,
You know what? Play Wind Waker.
ain't no way I'm going to Majora's Mask. Not ever.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. Wait, actually, you didn't tell me why. Like, what was the specific reason you didn't want to?
His control was awful.
Oh, the
Also,
controls.
the
Okay.
controls were awful.
I thought it was to
and,
do.
and
Yeah.
the, and the fact and the control patterns are weird as well. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what's up with the control patterns. And also, let's not forget, Link just turned into a flipping wood.
Oh yeah, the Deku.
Yes. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Deku tree? Yeah.
Yeah,
Deku.
Deku. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like what I saw, and now vowed to never play that game again. Some people like that game because of the people you get to talk to and whatnot. So, I mean, that's great and all. They don't really mean much. Would you say Wind Waker is like the best Zelda game ever?
Would I say it is the best game ever?
Best Zelda game ever.
Yeah.
The way I look at it, maybe, yes.
Yeah, I mean, with the cell shading, yeah, the cell shading is amazing.
Yeah. And when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time a few years ago, let's be honest, I didn't even know what the heck I was doing. To be honest,
Yeah, because the world is too open.
I knew I had to go to the temples, but there's this guy that asks you to do something for him or whatnot, but I didn't get it. So
honestly, I feel like they need to go back to semi-linear. No, not semi-linear, just like open world, semi-open world, semi-linear. I don't know. Yeah, you were saying?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Oh yeah, because I cut you off, so that's why.
No. I could play the game. Didn't even take long.
God damn. Wow, there you go.
Oh, you said you needed to be off. Anything got
Yeah.
planned?
GG's. Yeah, it was a decent stream, even though the actual direct was, I would say it was okay. I mean, it kind of elaborated a little bit on the.
Yeah, all I can say was okay, but after
Yeah, just a small
everything I saw is basically what I've seen in the Nintendo Switch Direct. But
Yeah.
Anything else like what we see, the knockout tour, we've already seen it. Like the versus mode and the battle mode, obviously we knew that was gonna come, and yeah.
That's it. Are you gonna be done, or should I? Are you still playing?
I'm still gonna keep streaming. My brother.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're waiting for your brother. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Alright then, Wesley. Yeah, it's been nice talking to you, man.
Really,
You know, having
truly.
these discussions.
This collaboration
Yeah.
stream was fun, actually. Really fun.
Yeah, super dope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright then, take care, bud.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Yeah.
Feels like I could be myself more now. Oh, boo hoo. At least he could have done was answer me. Alright, I'll be right back. I should change the name. God damn. Wait. Chill Stream Nintendo. Yeah, Chill Stream Nintendo. Oh. Oh boy. Skametai, namita skametai. Namita shia sukaretai. Suyo tsuki aketa korushi. Matola inanai na kiakoto. Abracadabra, yakanashi, yakamo. Iskatos in the MP no zero. Itos to be a hero. Itomo shiata no yote kupai no ninai. I should also change the title too. It's probably loud over there. Oh. What the? Hello? Oh, what are you up to right now? Enjoying yourself there? Really? What have you been up to over there?
I was speaking to my cousin, but she's not back to.
Some people sure make their way. They must have a lot of money and time on their hands. Huh. Well, I'm gonna do something similar anyways, so soon, so not like it matters either way. No, like if I'm like financially, okay, then I can go see my friends at London, if you know what I mean. So I plan to do that quite not a lot, but sometime as well. Is that the same person I talked with before, or is it a different one? How do I describe? Us three talked about animes and whatnot. Or was I not? Oh, okay. It's a shame. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Bye bye. need a dark. I need a lighter red than this. Bear with me, guys, for a moment. I gotta do. Oh. Let's bring that. Let's bring it in. I should get rid of that. Guess I should bring in that plus sign there just so. Ah, that's more like it. Now to download it. Oh no, no, cancel. What have I done? I even pick a specific design. Oh, either way. I'm gonna delete it anyway, so it's all good. Here. I already know which one's which, so let's get that one underway. I have my headphones in, so all I'm doing is like. Man, I should have put on the screen like I'm on break, so like because I'm in the middle of something. Snap. I ain't supposed to be here. ever interlined. Let's change up the design, shall we? Should do it. Much better. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be there, guys, soon. Sorry for the delay. Get back to this game quickly. You know what? Let's change things up. Why? I didn't mean to do that. Whoop. Oh. Okay, I'm back. And I'm not seeing it. Oh, want this happen again? Okay, that was close. I might need new headphones. Wow. Well, might as well continue without him. I wonder what was my record for completing some of my lost levels. Ah, I knew I was gonna do that. That was dumb. I just missed my chance of getting a 1-up. Da, 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 da. Boy. After I finish this game, I'll take another look at the Mario Kart Direct. But at the same time, the only reason I wanted more lives, you know, is just so I can just keep my points. And I know points don't mean anything, but they mean something to me. Proves that I have a high score than anybody else. Oops. I never died this carelessly before. What's going on with me? Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. This is an experiment, and I did that way too early. Okay. Good grief. Oof. Mario was still looking back while I was in the air. That could have been bad. That sucked. I am so sorry I took a long break from that. I should have continued, but I was hungry, you know? So I need some food. Also, I need some company. I don't want to test. Like, can I get over? I can probably go. No, I can't. Oopsie. I don't want to fall now, do I? Sucks. Ugh. Oh, I found the star. That was dumb. Oh, here I am. Is there even a way to get there? Oh man, that is such... That is... There's a pipe right there. And yet... There must be a way. Maybe there's some hidden pipe. I don't know. Either way. You know how many times I've played this game? I know there's a one-up mushroom somewhere. Maybe not here? Get down! F to Egypt. I wasn't even looking. That fish is green. That fish is green. They all look green. Ah! Out the way, you stupid octopus. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I made it. This is me trying to see if I can get one up. And it just disappeared. Oh boy. He's still not here. Wait, I can make this. Watch. Right. Yeah, annoying dogs. There's other vehicle and get hit by. Before you. It's. Oh boy. How did they do that? Like, I've seen a video a long time ago. This guy playing Mario Bros. Lost Levels, jumping backwards at super high speeds. But yeah, I can't do that. Do I have to keep like? Nope. Nope. I'm not him. Huh, he's gone. Oh no. I was so tempted to go backwards, but no. I'm playing the Mario game on stream. Ooh. Nope. Oh no. You go up there, please. I knew it. I was dead. I need to go at the edge. Oh man, I was doing some sick skills over there. Ugh. Did he? Oh my goodness. Why do I even bother? Alright, let's try that again. I don't even know what you mean. What? Oh. Get to Simple and clean. Why does this always happen when I'm Big Mario? I'm gonna do this small. Yeet. You know, I could. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, it's way more than half an hour. Bye! Yeesh. Nope. Whoa! I'm never this trash at this level. I'm really not. What's going on? Move back. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go level after that. We tried. Ooh. So I have no choice. Eesh. Ain't reaching that and not going there because that takes me to another world. Oh, already over. What the f- What's going on? I hear noise. I could take advantage of that, actually. Eesh. That isn't even fair. Like, how did he know? No way. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's complete the level. Oh. These are not worth it. Trust me. Not worth it. Trust me. Oh, for love of snipe. I don't want to be famous. Hey. Oh, God. I can never be a speed runner, like, at all. Same place. For those who's joining, like 2 hours ago, I did a reaction of Mario Kart World. And if you want to know what my opinions on that stream was, why is it going backwards? Why is it going anti-clockwise? If you want to know my opinions of it, it's well, all these stuff they just they just showed in the Direct. They could have easily shown it in the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. But Mario Kart, this is why I do not like commentating, talking by myself while playing games. It sucks. Right. Good lord. Hate that. Chill. What's up with these bloodthirsty enemies? Get hit. I don't care either way. I probably passed the checkpoint, but now I just got a game over. I'm back here. Come in. I die more easily in this version than the Super Mario Bros. 2 Lost Levels version in the NES. Probably because in that game I have to be more cautious than this game. If I get game over, I just start here. So it's telling me I can be as reckless as I want. You ain't going back to 6-1, even if you get a game over here. Ooh! No! Bye. It's a given I know where the ways are in this game. Misstep. It's almost like these guys disappear after I off-screen them. Full speed. I knew I was gonna do that. I hesitated. Almost I panicked. What does that consider a labyrinth? It's just a block. not supposed to be up there, and that's an issue. Ugh. Think it bad that you throw hammers now? Gosh, so outdated. I was hoping I'd step on them. I think I'd get killed by them. I see a vision that maybe I might survive that. Happened again. No. Exactly what I didn't want to do. Oh boy. No! No, 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 no! This is why I don't want to... Oh. If you're scared, find a way to... Was... Oh my goodness. Really, really, really hate Hammer Bros that move. Need this. Oh, there's this again. Mm. Hello? Yes. And you fell asleep? Unbelievable. Okay. Just find me a Discord at the Hangouts, maybe. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That was my fire flower. I was hoping to hang on to. Maybe not. Oh, too slow. I'm not gonna make it to the other side like this. Hmm. What is up with this jump? I'm cheating. But flipping heck, I hate this. What's going on? No, let him die. Ugh, nice. Oh well. Give me that mushroom, give me that mushroom, I want that mushroom. Hmm. Why is the level built like that for no reason whatsoever? Oh boy.
Metro?
Oh, that scared me. Hey.
Sorry, man. Here I am.
I don't know how
Damn.
you fell asleep from coming back.
I have no idea as well. No, I came back. I started to eat, and then I fell asleep. But to be fair, though, I didn't sleep my whole journey to Brussels. The whole journey I tried nothing, could not fall asleep. It
I
was a
see.
very uncomfortable what do you call it? Uncomfortable journey. So when I arrived over here, I arrived. What time did I arrive today? I arrived around
8.
8 a.m.
Yes.
Mm. I arrived around 8 a.m. and then when I arrived, straight away spent time with the kids. Then I went out to get them nappy, I bought some food, then came back. Honestly, it's just been me on my feet.
Right.
But how was the stream though?
It was fun. Me and Nana, or Jet Paradox as you know him, were watching it
Mm,
together. It was so
mm.
much fun. We had lots to talk about as well.
Nice, nice,
Hmm.
nice, nice. Let me just double check on the stream settings for the stream. It seems like on the whole stream, there was only 4 views, right?
What the heck?
I wonder
Check it.
why.
Check again.
Yeah, in total there has only been 4 views. Oh, I take it back. 53 views. Nice.
Yeah, like I said, check again.
Yeah, my apologies. Nice one, Maestro. Nice one. Let me just quickly check a couple of things.
Cheated. But
Okay, cool. This is good. This is good. Oh, you're playing Super Mario, yeah?
well, you said to play the games while I wait for you, but it turns out you were asleep.
Yeah. You're already on World 7. Nice. You think you can... Why? Wendy, baby, you wanna come? Oh, man, I'll be normal outside video.
Where is this?
Alright, let's see here. Let me just look at
You were gonna
let me
ask
look
me.
at
You were gonna
tag.
ask me something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about the thing about how long was the direct?
15 minutes.
15. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. We can rewatch it so I can get a couple of hands on view, or maybe I could just watch it and then share my screen. Yeah,
Huh? Oh.
maybe I can watch it and share my screen. I think that'll be more sufficient. By the way,
Why?
did Babylicious come?
Oh, she's at her uncle's place in Beast. At her uncle's place right now. So,
Really?
yeah.
That's weird. Today's Friday.
Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday. Yeah, even weird. Anyway, that's fine. So maybe she could come. Let me see.
Hold on. If I'm the one streaming, then why are you sharing the screen?
So I can watch it. So I can watch it. By the way, did you check out the? Did you check out the? What do you call it? The YouTube short. Oh my God, the tags are terrible. La la. You
Yeah.
really didn't check it out, did you?
Still got many views despite the shortages.
Yeah, that's true, man. Congrats. Let me see. Retro gaming. No, 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 no. You know what? I think it'll be just easier to copy the tag uh from yeah from the other Super Mario Brother. Yeah. Oops, how do I copy? Yeah, I think it's best I could just copy it like that. So okay. Sorry, I was just in my own little world. I was thinking I was just gonna copy the tags from one of the videos, the the Nintendo's the most questionable decision in gaming industry. Copy the tags from there onto the live stream. That should help, rather than having to put it all from scratch. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah. No, I was going to ask. What do you think of the YouTube shorts that I did? I did a bunch of YouTube shorts. You see how much views it got?
I saw one of them going for 500 views. And that was a recent one.
Yeah, but there's more, bro.
Is there?
Yeah, 1.5K, 1.6K, 1.4K, I think another one 1.3. I don't know.
Was that recent?
Yeah. Oh, speak of which, 1 second. Hi, Licious. No, go on. Where you are? You're coming back.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Wesley did say you went to your uncle.
You didn't believe me?
When Wesley did say that you went to your uncle. I said that's cool. That's cool. So what's up? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did the life in the UK test in 2015, and I came in 1999. Yeah, well, parents were a little bit negligent. You know what I mean? Why? Why do you ask? Hmm. Hmm. Is that so? Did you ask Citizen Advice Bureau? Right. And let me quickly look at ChatGTP. They usually have all the answers. So, if you were born in the UK, do you need to do a life in the UK test even though you have leave to remain, right? Leave to. Sorry, Maestro. Hang in there. Leave to remain. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping you would join. What?
Because some things change in a bad way, no less.
Wait. Oh, okay. No worries. Okay, listen to this. You do not need to take a life in the life in the UK test if you are applying for British citizenship and were born in the UK to a British parent. That's, you see, that is the issue right there. You are applying for British citizenship and were born in the UK to British parents. You're likely already a citizen or eligible to register, not naturalized, so the test may not be applied. You're applying for indefinite leave to remain if you were born in the UK and already have permanent residence and citizenship, depending on your specific case. So there is a maybe.
Yeah, so she kind of doesn't need to do that then. But that's a big maybe, I suppose.
Yeah, so there is a maybe, there is an exception because it says depending on your specific case, but it doesn't specify what the case is. You know what I mean? It doesn't specify what the case is, but it is possible. Your best bet would be either you contact the Home Office or you contact you go see what do you call them? Yeah. Ah, they're useless. I'm telling you, Home Office is the most useless. It's Home Office. Actually, it's any government body that is useless in the UK. Whether it's the Home Office, whether it's HMRC, they're all bloody incompetent. It annoys the crap out of me.
I guess that's
But
I guess that's mostly the
sorry,
reason.
Marshall, what do you say?
I guess that's mostly the reason why the so many people in the UK want to move to the US.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, yeah, Licious, that's your best bet. Um, yeah, come on stream and then we can chat about this a bit further. Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, we're gonna do a long stream today, don't you worry. So we'll be finishing around late. Uh, Alright, bye bye.
A long stream, hey? I need to change the title.
Oh no, it's cool. You can leave it as it is. After you finish Super Mario, let me know. Don't cut off the stream. Don't end the stream. All you gotta do is go on OBS Studio, and then you're going to click on, what are you gonna click on? There's a button to click on so that you can end streaming without having to, what do you call it? Give me a second.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you don't cut off the stream completely. That way I could pick up from where you left off. I could just send it. Wait, if I manage broadcast and then select a, yeah, the Super Mario Bros. Is right here.
I
It
could
will,
no, yeah, I know what you mean. I could just stop streaming on my OBS, and then you just stream on your end by using the broadcast. The streaming won't stop on the YouTube studio. Only the OBS studio will stop streaming. Is that what I'm getting? Is that one?
yeah, you see, yeah, you get it, you get it, you get it. That way I can continue from where you left off.
Okay. I just finished the game now. So should I just go on stop streaming on my end?
That's a good idea. Wait, let's do it carefully. Yeah, let's do it carefully so that we don't end the stream. Okay, I've already selected the Super Mario one. Let me just quickly select my green and make sure that the sound is showing. Where is display? No, that's RetroArch. Okay, it's showing the screen. The mix audio is coming in. Okay, I think. All right, do that,
Do what?
and I'm about to.
Stop streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would it be stop streaming? Oh, and no, wait. Yeah, stop. And let's see what it does. Let's give it a couple of seconds. Let's give it a couple of seconds. Yes, baby. Oh yeah, you wanna watch Mimi? I completely forgot to put it back for you. Jaune, violet. Has it caught up yet?
Ah, so it did work after all.
Oh, madness! That was cool! Hey! Bravo! See, my kids knew the assignment. Oh,
Oh.
Jed said good morning. When did Jed arrive?
When I started the stream. When I started the stream
Early on, huh?
a few hours ago, he said yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. All right, so, yeah, I think everything is all Gucci. You can see my screen and everything, yeah?
Yeah. From YouTube Studio, yeah.
Yeah, and I optimized the stream so the tags are there, so it's looking Gucci. Oh, I thought I optimized it. Oh, maybe I didn't. My bad. Give me a second, Maestro. I honestly thought I optimized it. Oh no, I didn't optimize it. I was in the middle of something and Babylicious called. Let me see. Super Mario. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, copy. Go back. Live. I didn't even know I could do this, you know. I didn't know I could just, edit the stream settings like this while, currently streaming. I thought you had to end the stream or something like that.
Seriously?
Yeah, I didn't
You
know.
didn't know that?
No, man. You learn as you go along. That's usually how YouTube is. Yeah, I mean, we didn't get where we are for me just, just knowing things straight away. I kind of went through a trials and error kind of thing.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, the tags are there. You can see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Yeah, so yeah, check out
Oh wait. Are you talking about Discord?
No, I was talking about on the thingy. On the video.
Oh.
I feel like if I share it on the Discord, it's gonna slow it down.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So try not to do that.
Okay, so check it out on YouTube. Look at it. So I got the Nintendo is feeding us to the wolf YouTube shorts, got 1.5k. Nintendo $90 per game, that's got 1.2k. And Stop being weird, Nintendo. YouTube short 1.4K, almost 1.5K. And then yeah, pretty good, right?
Yeah, that one was funny.
Which one?
You you used to be cool, man, and I'm still cool now.
Yes. Yeah, that was funny. I saw that because I remembered that when I was watching The Simpsons a long time ago, I was like, wait, there was a joke like that. Because I was thinking I wanted to use it for one of the videos I was doing about Ubisoft. I remember there was a meme of Homer Simpson. He would just go back into the bush. Like he's out in the open and then just slowly go back into the bush. I'm like, let me use that. Then I remember, wait a minute. There was a meme with Bart Simpson and Homer going like, no, it was Bart Simpson and China saying, China, what happened to you? You used to be cool, man. And then China's like, China's still cool. And then I thought, wait a minute, let me use the one with Homer Simpson. So I put that there, and yeah, it was really funny. I liked it. I liked it. All right. Jokes aside, let us check it out. All right. It will be Nintendo Direct, right? Nintendo.
Mario Kart World Direct, not Nintendo Direct.
Oh, Mario Kart Direct. My bad. Oh, my spelling is terrible. Mario Kart World.
Don't expect much though, because after me and Nana watched it,
16 minutes.
we were kind of
Alright, cool, amazing. Can you let me know if you can hear the screen, the sound. Ooh, it's pretty loud. Okay, it's just like I said before, it looks good. Let me see, what's the video playing at? What resolution is it playing at? 1080p. Okay, yeah. It looks good.
Drivers, start your engines.
Okay.
Welcome to the Mario Kart World game. Available exclusively on the Nintendo
There is so
Switch
many
2
different
system.
places. I love that. Like, look, sorry, I have to go somewhere. I'm probably gonna be going back and pausing it a lot. So if anybody is watching it right now, bear with me. Yeah, it's my first time seeing that. So
Drivers,
there is
start
different
your
landscapes.
engines. Welcome to the
Okay.
Mario Kart World game. Available exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. What kind of races await you? In Mario Kart World, you'll aim for first place in each Grand Prix. But why stop there? Across cities,
Okay.
plains, a desert, and even the ocean, you can drive virtually everywhere in this fully interconnected world.
Okay, so
Races
the
are
guy
held on
says
courses
virtually
scattered
anywhere,
throughout various regions
which
that
means
span
that
this
from
world.
one place to another,
And you
it
can
is
freely drive
relatively
between
there
them.
is not. Because
There's a
my
lot of
gripe with it was, because I remember what I said last time, like, is it open zone or is it open world? Like, can you drive everywhere, or do you drive to a specific part and then it loads and then that area becomes available that you can drive around, and then when you drive to a different area, it loads. Do you understand what I'm trying to get at?
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But then to
So
answer your question, that's open world.
it's open world. Yeah, from what he's saying right now, this guy, it's open world.
store, and we're only at the starting line. Let's introduce some of the courses that are waiting for you. Here we go! Courses are found throughout the world, inspired by their surrounding
I
region.
know this may sound stupid, or maybe it's not Maestro. Since they made it open world, why can't they make a GTA like you can get out of the car? They can easily, and I mean easily, integrate Super Mario Odyssey like gameplay with a Super Mario World, with a Super Mario Kart. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And how would the other 24 races would control then?
I mean, they can all pretty much just control the same. They could have made it basic, just jumping on top of enemies. That's it. Like running and jumping. That's it. I know it's a
Mm,
small
depend-
it's a small gripe, but think about it. It would have made it absolutely amazing that you can get out of your car, run around, do other missions, and then get back on your car. Like a GTA like kind of Mario Kart. Now that would have been next level stuff, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Region. Let's take a look at some of the new courses to explore.
I
Ride
mean,
the ridges and roads
it's
on
literally
Mario Brothers
screaming
Circuit,
press Y and get out the
and
car.
cruise the curves
That's
around the
that's what
canyon.
looking at this
Can't
open world
miss it.
Mario Kart is looking at. It's screaming press Y, get out your car
Sights
and go
structures of
explore.
Crown City. You can even soar in style down Main Street.
Oh, maybe in the next Mario game, I don't know.
Drift along the rapid waterways of Salty Speedway and make a splash around the city's canals.
Have you pre-ordered your Switch 2 yet?
Stay cool in the snowy
Did you
trails of
seriously just
Starview
ask me
Peak.
that?
I don't know, bro.
Well,
Just don't slip off.
I
while
mean,
soaking
you
No,
did
I
say you're
haven't.
getting a on release day. That's what you told me, right?
Have a spirited showing at the ghostly movie theater Boo
but
Cinema.
I never said I would pre-order it though.
It's a whole new kind
How
of
do you know
drive-in
it's gonna be
theater.
available?
And
You
in
might go to the
addition
shop and
to
then
lots
there's
of
nothing.
new courses,
No, it will
there's
be available.
Toad's Factory.
I'm aware of these scalpers things.
You're aware of the
uh,
scalpers, yeah. I was just about to say that. Scalpers they're already
Mario Shipyard,
getting out of
and
control.
more.
I saw the
Nostalgic
US
courses
one. There's a
from
lot
past
of the
titles
scalpers
are
selling
also
the.
here. But
They've already
now
pre-ordered the
they're
Nintendo Switch, but
reimagined
they're
and
already putting it
spread
on,
around the
you know,
world.
on their
Where
websites. They're already putting it on their website, eBay, and other stuff like that for around $800. It's crazy, bro. Those guys are mad.
yeah,
But
I haven't heard of, and
Nintendo. Mhm.
I haven't heard about the console being sold out at all in the UK.
Mm. Well, in any case, you know, it's cool. It's cool. You got the money, right? You got the money ready?
Mm, yeah, I'll
Okay,
get the money ready beforehand.
beforehand. Oh, cool. What are you gonna do with your first Switch? Are you still gonna keep it?
That's a fantastic question. I do plan on transferring all my Nintendo Switch games over to my Switch too.
Yeah, but
Although
in
some,
terms of
some
upgrade, aren't they charging people for upgrade? Every game that you have, you're gonna have to upgrade them, right?
all right, I think
races
right.
can happen
I
during
never
the
got
day
to tell you.
or at night.
Mm.
All right, I should specify.
Mm-hmm.
The Switch games you're only going to be upgrading is the games that's going to re-release on Switch 2, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. So Tears of the Kingdom, huh?
Breath of the Wild,
Breath of the Wild.
Super Mario Party Jamboree,
Yeah.
or Kirby Forgotten Land. If any of those gamers
Mm-hmm.
got those games on the Switch 1
Mm.
and brings it over to Switch 2,
Mm-hmm.
they would have to get those upgrades.
Okay.
Any other games
It
that I
still
have,
stays the same.
any other games I have on any other games I have on the Switch 1 will
Mm.
stay the same. They will not
Mm.
receive upgrade.
Mm.
That's it.
No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
But the only issue,
Okay. Okay. Sorry, Maestro. Continue. Babies, time to eat.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm listening, Maestro.
the
I'm
only
listening.
issue,
Mhm.
yeah, the only issue is
Mm.
some games I have on the Switch 1 will not be compatible with the Switch 2.
As in, it's not gonna work at all?
Yeah.
That is mad. Alright, let's continue watching.
I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Take Sonic Colors Ultimate, for example. Do
Mm.
you know how much of a mess?
Race
Do you
has
know how much of
familiar
a mess
characters
that
like
game is on
Mario,
the Switch? That's
Luigi,
obviously one of the games that's not gonna
Bowser,
get transferred to the Switch too.
and
Yeah, but all games are supposed to be compatible. All
plus
Switch
new
games. That's what they
drivers
said,
like
right?
Goomba, Spike,
Like they did mention that
and
some
that's
games
right,
on the Switch,
Cow.
some games on the Switch
Even
are not going
more
to be
new racers are
compatible with the
waiting
Switch
and
too.
ready to roll.
Mm.
That's what they said.
Select your character,
Okay.
choose your vehicle, then you're off to the races. Characters and vehicles each have different stats, so make sure to find the combo that best suits you. There are two
It's
By the
main
way, what
styles of
video
race revving up in this world: Grand Prix and Knockout Tour.
So those are the only game, the
In both
game,
modes, up to 24 drivers can participate.
the only game modes, right? Grand Prix and Knockout Tour, or is there more?
The most in series history.
Grand Prix knockout tour versus race
Your
battle mode.
rivals aren't the
That's
only
it.
hazards you'll
That's
need to
why.
avoid
That's
on
why.
the road.
That's why I said like.
Look out for
That's why I
cars that
said.
shoot bullet
That's when I
bills.
said
Attacks
to
from
Nana
Hammer
that
Brothers.
the direct was kind of meh
And other
or
obstacles
lame
along
at
the
best
way.
because it's
Mm.
basically
Steer
stuff that
clear.
we've already known since Mario Kart before,
Mm.
And now,
and most
get
of the
ready for
stuff
Grand
that they're
Prix
showing
with Mushroom
could have
Cup,
been shown
Flower
at the Nintendo
Star
Direct,
Cup,
Mm.
and more.
Nintendo
Grand
Switch
Prix
2
races are
Direct.
held
Mm.
all
But they
around the
decided to
game's
have
world.
Mario Kart World
You'll race through
its
4
own
different
direct with
courses
this.
in each cup and aim for the top spot. In Mushroom Cup,
I see what
you'll
you mean.
start off racing around Mario Brothers Circuit.
Anyway, I'm watching a stream of your videos kind of doing the circuit back.
While
The videos
second
what?
race will take you from Mario
Zoomed in.
Brothers Circuit to
Zoomed in?
Crown City.
What do you mean by zoomed in?
Yeah.
For the first time, you'll need to drive.
Oh, why did I click on that? Oh man, you should have told me earlier, man. I think I know
Tried
why
to.
it's. I think I know why it's zoomed in. 1 second.
I tried to tell you, but you were kind of,
Oh crap, man! You should have said something, Maestro.
I
Let me-
tried to tell you that, but you kind of cut me off.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. That's why it zoomed in. Let me edit that. Okay, should be good. Alright, should be good. Let me get back to where I was because I accidentally jumped it.
And other obstacles along the way. Try to steer clear. And now, get ready for Grand Prix with Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup.
Yeah,
Star
sorry,
Cup,
you were saying something
and
about the
more.
game mode. So it's just Grand Prix
races
and
are held
Knockout
all
Tour,
around
yeah?
the game's world. You'll race through
Mhm.
4 different
And
courses in
and
each cup
versus mode
and
as
aim
well.
for the
And-
So
top
do you think they're going to introduce a lot more, or is it just gonna be those?
In Mushroom Cup, you'll start
For
off
now,
racing
just
around
those,
Mario
but-
Brothers Circuit.
Who knows? Future DLC at this point.
While the
Wendy,
second race will
baby.
take you from Mario Brothers Circuit
Munch,
to Crown
Munch,
City.
baby.
For the first time, you'll need to drive yourself to the next course in Grand Prix.
Oh, that
So
mukhang
don't
may
sleep at the
salapas.
wheel. And if you conquer all Grand
Singi
Prix
Ed,
cups,
na ina
rumor
ideo
has
boy.
it that a certain colorful course will appear.
Nazo panza te, nazo ko kubenda una tell you our
Next
low
up
sisi
is a
nazongi
new
simo.
mode,
It's no problem.
Knockout Tour.
It's no issue.
From Golden Rally to Ice Rally and more. These extended races take you from one end of the world to the other.
See? It's easy.
Get ready for a sprint.
Sorry, Maestro.
You've got
Just
to
helping out
place
with a little something.
if you want to stay in the race. Speed towards checkpoints throughout the world. If you don't make the cut, you're out of the running. Buckle up. The competition gets more intense as you close in on the checkpoints. You've got to drive to survive in Knockout Tour. So keep your eyes on the prize and aim for first place.
That mode sounds really fun, Maestro. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds extremely fun.
Yeah, Knockout Tour is gonna be like the highlight of Mario Kart World for sure. So
Items
that's
can
one of the
drastically change
ones
the
I'm looking
outcome of a
forward to.
race.
Mm.
Here are some new items that'll help you out. Coin shell.
Papillon.
When you throw a coin shell,
Oh,
coins
yeah.
will appear. Now's your chance to grab them. Just don't let your rivals
Yeah, it's down
cash
here.
in first. Ice flower.
Yeah, don't worry.
With
I'll-
the ice flower,
It's
you
not-
can
it's down here.
freeze out rivals and send them spinning.
Give me a second. I'll do it.
Hammer. Aim the hammer in an arc,
Oh, yeah.
and nailed it. Hammers also stay on the course for a short time and can be used to block off rivals. Mega Mushroom.
I knew there was
With
going
the
to be a
Mega
new
Mushrooms,
ability, but I
don't
didn't know
think,
that there was
so
the
your
hammer
rivals
one.
will
That
go home. Feather. Use the feather to jump up and avoid attacks.
oh, the further one use. Oh, yeah, you can jump
Scatter some
and avoid attacks.
unexpected routes.
That is smart, especially if you can see the attack coming from behind you.
With comics
That is
magic,
true,
your
but
rivals
that was
will
also
transform.
introduced in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
What
I
other
don't
Sounds
remember
nice.
that.
effects will happen?
In
You'll have
battle
to see
mode,
for
though,
yourself.
nobody would know.
The lower your placement,
noticed it.
the more likely you are to find items that'll turn the tables. So when you get items, go for it. And if you're new to the Mario Kart series, there are added support features to help you along the way.
I did support features. Like what? Ah, the racing.
These
Okay.
include smart steering, which helps you stay on the course.
Oh, okay. So they're bringing that back from Mario Kart,
Tilt controls,
from the Mario
where
Kart
you can
Deluxe.
hold a Joy-Con 2 controller
Bring
horizontally
what?
and use motion controls to steer.
Motion
And if you
control
have
to
the
steer,
Joy-Con 2
and then the
wheel,
one that
you can feel
stops
like
you
you're
from
really
falling over
driving.
the edge.
Oh, assist mode.
Mm-hmm.
Or smart steering, should I say?
Smart steering.
Ooh, how about a quick break? A
Tilt
snack sounds
controls.
good right about
Yeah,
now.
kind of like
Hey,
Mario
look,
Kart Wii.
it's a
but,
drive-through.
Mm.
Okay.
Here at Yoshi's, you can grab an order to go. Dash food. Take a bite, and you can unlock outfits inspired by your meal.
Mm.
Eat some sushi and...
Batundi.
Whoa, nice threads.
Anastasia, you okay, baby?
Once unlocked,
Are you
these
eating?
outfits can be
Tu manges?
selected from the character selection screen.
Good girl. Tapé.
Who knows what dishes or outfits you'll find? Make a pit stop and check out these
Tapé.
drive-thrus all
One
around
day
the
you have
world.
to eat. Yeah, baby.
That was a nice detour. Now let's
So
get
that's how you
back to
unlock
the
those
action.
different, like the farmer outfit. You have to eat those. You have to find a
Let's introduce some
drive-through
new tricks
and
that'll
then get a
help you
meal,
ace
right?
each race.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And
Charge
once you get
jump.
outfits.
You can now use a charge
Interesting,
jump
but
by holding the
bizarre
drift
is how
button
the-
while driving straight ahead. Charge and release to jump.
Oh, that's interesting.
Use this to leap over obstacles. Grind along power
That is a
lines
smart idea. The jumping one.
and dodge attacks from your rivals.
Okay.
And if you jump
That's gonna
over
make
the
it
wall,
very
you
competitive.
can wall ride for a short period of time.
That is interesting. Oh man, the tricks that are gonna be
Chain
done
some
in this
tricks
game is
together,
gonna be
and
amazing.
You may even reach places like
I have the charge
so
jumps. I
close.
hope it lets me
Almost
avoid
there. Whenever
red
this
shells.
happens, be kind and rewind. This will return your vehicle to its original position. Nice, made it. This can come in handy when mapping out how to best approach a course.
Trust me,
And
man.
then- and
We're
then-
gonna
Keep in
see
mind,
some
though, your
crazy
rivals
tricks
will still
online.
move normally when
And
you
there's also
rewind, so
this
don't
mod
lose
called
your lead.
rewind. If you mess up a trick, you could go backwards, but everything will
Wanna
be
take a
everything
spin?
for them will be
Even more
normal.
Will be
races?
normal.
Backwards.
That's interesting.
In
Would
time
that apply for
trials,
online
let's
as
see
well,
what gets
or is
the
it just
crop.
gonna be on the main Grand Prix?
Here you can race without any other competitors.
Everything.
And
Grand Prix,
if you go
online
online,
versus mode.
you can
Oh, I
download
would
and
never
compete
try that
against
online.
ghost data from racers around the world.
Yeah.
Did they say that any of the old
Customize
like
the
maps are
rules
coming
of the
back,
road
or
in
is it
virtual
just gonna be
race.
new maps?
There's
You
old
can
maps
use the
coming back
classic
as
rule
well.
set of running 3
Wario,
laps within the same
Wario
Wario Stadium.
from,
Or you
from
can
Mario
choose to
Kart
drive the
64.
distance from one course to another.
Toad Factory from Mario Kart Wii.
You can even take the road less traveled and choose
DK
routes that
Snow
aren't in Grand
something
Prix
from
or
DS.
Knockout Tour.
New medals from Wii.
Up to
So far,
24
so far
drivers
that's all
can
I
now
know.
compete in
There are
2,
some
three,
returning
or
ones from
even
Mario
4
Kart 8
teams.
as well.
Group up and get ready to put the pedal to the metal.
Okay.
Next up, battle mode. Pop off locally or online in balloon battle. Use items to burst your rivals' balloons. Pop them all and your rivals out. And coin runners, where you can go for the gold by collecting the most coins. Race or battle, enjoy whatever
And
drives
since
you.
there's so many players, like 24, you can split into 4 teams instead of 2, just kind of like the previous.
When you're not racing, you
previous
can
game.
enjoy free roam
So,
and go wherever
gonna
your
be really
heart
fun.
takes you.
4
No
team
roads, no
potential
problems.
tournaments as well.
I'm
Kinda
telling
like
you,
Find the
bro.
rivers.
I'm telling you.
the seas,
You got a beef, you sell Mario Kart.
drive the desert,
You got a beef, you got
jump off from way
unresolved
up here.
whoa,
You can
unresolved
go wherever you like,
dispute,
even
you sell on Mario
edges of
Kart
the
World.
Kind of like them.
But that's what I'm saying. Look at this
Switch over
open
there.
world. It so looks so nice. If they just had added, you know,
Hit hundreds of P switches
Y
you find across the
button
world to
and then
start
just let you
missions.
get out the car, bro. Come on.
By completing them, you can
Some
hone your driving
GTA.
ability outside of races. There are also hidden coins, hidden panels, and more. So
Anastasia.
take the scenic route and explore. Also, during free roam, you can take photos whenever you like. Strike a pose. Look at the camera. Choose a frame to decorate and nice. That one's a winner.
Some nice pictures.
If one person
I don't
has
really do
Mario
many of
Kart
those.
World, up to 4 players can race in split screen
In
on
split
the
know
same
Sonic
system.
I know that Sonic Frontiers have like a photo mode to take pictures.
The game
Mm.
also
Yeah.
supports local
but
wireless
I
play.
don't really use it.
Up to 8 players, with up to 2 players on each system, can race together this way.
Nice fun.
Yeah. There's also local multiplayer,
And up to
multiplayer as
24
well.
players from around the world can join a race or battle in online play.
Let's see, Flowers. It's also coming back. We'll just hopefully there's some kind of weird connection error.
Issue, yeah. I mean, with Nintendo Online, who knows?
This
I hope
game
they're
is
me and
really-
Anna
free
agreed
roam,
that-
but this is
yeah,
where
me
you'll
and Anna
wait
agreed
while
that
your
Nintendo
friends
Switch-
join you.
Not exactly the best, especially when playing Super
like
Smash
someone's
Bros. When it was lag. Not cool.
Yep, you can meet up with your crew
I hope they really
anywhere
did
in
it.
this world.
You know, they really did
By checking the
an
map,
upgrade
you
on
can
the Switch
quickly
too.
see where
When
your
it
friends are and
when it comes to
travel their
online
location.
connectivity.
I have to think so, but when you look at game chat,
Battle or race with custom rules.
Yeah, the game chat does look really lacking, isn't it?
Or just go
Like
for
the
a
games
ride
look like
together.
it's
No.
lagging
Make
pretty
this
bad
road trip
when I saw it.
yeah, really lagging. And me and Anna just agreed that we're not
You
gonna
can
use
also
game
take
chat
photos together
since
along
we
the
have
way,
Discord
if
and all that.
that's more your speed.
Because when we looked at the game chat, you know, with the screen sharing,
Mm.
I
Game
said it
enjoy
looks
an
just as worse as
expanded
it was when
experience by
it
talking
was first
online with
shown off in
friends.
the Nintendo
Use
Switch
the
2
built-in
Direct.
microphone to voice chat while driving together.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Check this out.
Damn, that looks so bad.
Are you kidding me?
Or take a back seat and watch
Yep,
each
you
other's
see it
game
for
screens.
yourself. This is just as terrible.
If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, you can enjoy seeing your friends' reactions while playing together. Who's close by? Wait, who just passed me? You'll be able to tell in an instant. Aim a shell and bullseye. And when playing together in person on the same system, a single camera can detect up to 4 people's faces.
Interesting.
Enjoy the view and get ready to face off with your friends.
It's pretty elaborate. Are you gonna get yours with the camera?
No way. Absolutely not.
Why?
What do I need a camera for?
For the whole experience playing online with your friends, right?
Dude, I just playing without a camera. Thank you.
Okay, they didn't really show up much, but
A transcontinental race around
It was
the
pretty
world
cool.
is
It's
just
pretty cool.
around the corner in Mario Kart World. Available exclusively
at least they
on
made
Nintendo
at
Switch
least
2.
they kind of elaborated
A
on the
hardware bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World will also be available.
Interesting. Yeah, at least they elaborate on the things that I did not really understand, like I wasn't sure about. For example, let me leave a like on a video.
Why? Yeah. Pesa nga ikas. I know. That's why Kichiwana is I important. Kichiwano ifaluso pa mamana ni oyo vandisai. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Maestro, as I was saying, yeah, like the open zone, open world, I wasn't really 100% sure about that, but at least they made it quite obvious. Yeah, at least they made it quite obvious, so I'm happy about that. I love uh I love the connectivity. Well, I mean, I love the open world. I love the levels. It looked pretty elaborate. I would have loved it if they had let you like GTA run around, but that's asking a bit too much. Um, I'm still very iffy about the online connectivity. That is my main issue right now because of course I would love to play online, you know. Um, but yeah, what's your thought?
I'm really looking forward to this. This is all a different beast than the previous Mario Kart games. So it's just something I'm definitely gonna pick up day one if I get the chance. Really, the whole open world, getting
Yeah,
to the next course or another,
yeah.
uh, uh, and all that.
Do you not have any do you not have any concerns?
Hmm. Well, I do have a few. The world I see right now
Right.
is pretty big. There's no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're zooming out to see the map,
Mm.
it just feels like one small country, if you know what I mean. So
So looking at the map doesn't make you get the
it
feeling that it's huge? Because me looking at the map makes me feel like this is a huge map.
it is a huge map, but it just looks small from far away. Then again, I could be wrong.
Mm,
So if they wanted to expand on the Mario Kart World as a title,
mm,
maybe there's a chance, since with all these
mm,
oceans and waters and all that,
mm,
we can travel to the next island on the next country,
mm,
if you know what I mean.
mm.
So that's my concern. If they're not gonna do that, then yeah, oh well, that's just it, really.
Ah, no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
But overall, I'm looking forward to it. No,
Mm,
I mean, what we got right now is there's no doubt.
yeah, but what? Oh, careful, my love. What did you? What did you? So, what do you think about the online connectivity, though? From what you've seen, like the game, you already said that the screen sharing does not look, it doesn't look that great, and I honestly agree with that. The screen sharing does look, it needs work. But what do you expect from online connectivity? Like, do you think they're gonna have dedicated servers, or is it just gonna be how it usually is, where somebody is hosting and then their internet connection affects everybody else?
That depends what game it is, really. Because Smash Bros is an example. When somebody's hosting and
Mm,
somebody's internet connection is bad, or
mm,
heck, it's not even hosting. If somebody else is playing Smash Bros and their internet connection is horrible, it
mm,
affects it affects mine as well, despite having good internet connection.
mm-hmm,
So Smash Bros is one of those games where everybody has to have a good internet connection to play. If not, then the game lags online.
mm.
You
And
won't get that. You won't get that with Mario Kart. I can assure you on that part.
mm,
I
okay.
can't say all game. I can't say all games
All
will be
games,
like
but
that.
you
I
you you're
felt
confident that Mario Kart is, baby, give me the she took my headphones
yeah.
1 second. But you're confident Mario Kart is going to have that.
Have what good
Uh,
on good
good,
online?
yeah, good online, yeah.
Yes, for sure. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had nothing about that.
Mm,
So
okay, Sherry, yeah. Okay. Mm, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Well, so that you're 100% sure that's gonna be your game on release day, right? You're not getting Donkey Kong instead?
That's not gonna be out on state.
Well, I thought this Donkey Kong and Hyrule Warriors were gonna be on release day.
Mm-mm.
So what's out
Neither
on
gonna
release
be
day?
Mario Kart World. That's it.
I Nintendo loves screwing with people. Are you seriously telling me Mario Kart is the only game that's gonna be out on release day?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Nintendo loves screwing with people. But at this point, people will take it. It's Nintendo. What you gonna do? Eh?
Mm.
Anastasia, leave daddy's headphones. Anna, stop fighting me. Ah, Nintendo, Nintendo. Yeah.
Well, the game will release on 17th of that's like next month. And again, considering the closest month to each other,
What do you mean
you
next
might
month?
think
It's releasing the 17th of June. Next month is May.
17th of July. I said that.
June, not July.
I said July.
Nintendo Switch.
No, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
release on
Y-
17th of July.
Oh, no, you didn't specify. I thought we were still talking about the Switch.
Well, so far, Mario Kart World is the only launch title game, and people are not gonna get another new game after this, which is a shame, really.
It is a bit of a shame. I mean, it does, you know, give a lot of replayability, but still, though, sometimes you just want to get away from the racing and just do something else. And Donkey Kong seems quite fun for that. But why though? Why did Nintendo do that? I don't understand the decision. It's confusing me.
I talk about the price increase on the games.
The price increase aside, I'm talking about the release date.
That's what
What?
you're more concerned about.
Yeah, of course. Cause don't get me wrong, bro. Even if I had the money, I don't think I'll get Switch on release day with just one bloody game, bro. I
Pretty
like.
sure you've done that before.
No, I have not done that before, Maestro. When I got the PS3, I had Sonic and another game. I don't remember what other game it was, but I got Sonic. Oh, no, I got Sonic, and there was an online free-to-play game that was on the PS Store that I got that with. Same with the
And what
PS4. When I got the PS4, I got two games.
was on release date?
Yeah, on release day.
Hmm. Now that I think about it, I have never ever gotten a console on release date before.
Yeah, you never have.
Hmm.
Even the Switch 2, you got it late. But then again, at the time, you couldn't afford it. You had to wait for mom to buy it. But now you got your own money, so you're pretty Gucci.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Mm. Oh, Mario. Any other thoughts you have on the game? Maestro?
Huh? Any other thoughts? Well, as far as Mario Kart World goes, this seems so all it has, everything it has.
Mm.
You're grinding on train tracks. Going to new courses. It's all great.
But I'm seeing
Now
some
then,
YouTubers that are complaining, saying that you know, this isn't worth the price, the $90 price,
it's
price tag,
really,
and they're
it's
saying that
really,
you
really,
need more
really,
than open world for that price tag. How do you feel
yes,
about that?
I agree. It's really, really not worth the 70 for this game.
What makes
And
you
I
think
can
that?
say, huh?
What makes you think that? Why do you think that? What makes you think
One, it's a racing game,
that?
and racing games are never cost that much if you think about it.
Mm,
Like I can understand if it was games like Mario Odyssey where it's like story, world building, platforming, going there, going this, finding the secret places or whatever. But this is a racing game with open world in it.
mm,
Yeah, you do missions, you do courses, and
mm.
all that. There's no story and whatsoever. So
Okay, fair point. Well,
I
I'm
think I think I think I think the best tag was like 49.99, and that's how it's always been for Mario. But because of this price increase, not many people are gonna afford another game after Mario Kart
You know
World.
what? That could have also implicated. That could have probably been a reason why Nintendo has decided to only put one game on release date. Think about it. That price tag is pretty atrocious. Not many people will be able to afford two of them on release date. You know what I mean? That's why they probably just left one. Yeah. That's why they probably just left one for release date, and then the next one the month after that, when you get paid, you buy another $90 game. That would make more sense.
If people want to buy two games, they'd be spending £140 on two games.
Mm.
Think about it.
Oh, that
140.
on two
That's just as
game.
that's just as much. That's just as the same price as Nintendo 3DS. Think about.
Mm. Hence why I'm not really in a super hurry to get it. You know what I mean? I'm still cool. I might cover it here or there, and since you're gonna have it, so I'll definitely rely on you more when it comes to streaming for your channel and Media Creative Studio. But in terms of, me myself being able to play it, it's not gonna be possible. So I'm still gonna stick to my retro game and whatnot.
Well, with the GameCube online coming,
Mm.
you're right.
I mean, if I wanted to, I go emulator. I'm good, man. I still stream my emulator. It's not like I'm going to, and most of the game are not going to be on the GameCube emulator. Aren't you? Bless you, bless you.
Yeah,
And for
yeah, they
example,
will.
manger bébé, manger, manger, hein, manger, mamie. Uh, bless you, mommy. Um, for example, Legacy of Kain. I don't think it's gonna be on it. At least not straight away. Beautiful Joe is not gonna be on it. And those are the games that I have on the emulator that I want to start streaming. Well, of course, I'm already streaming Legacy of Kain, but Beautiful
No, no,
Joe.
no, no. There are potentials for third-party games being on the on GameCube. No, let's not forget, Soul Calibur is on GameCube. If you think
There
about
are
it.
potential, but that doesn't mean it's a definite. We haven't heard much. They just said it's going to be GameCube games, but they didn't specify which GameCube game. If anything, they're probably just going to have all the first party, like Twilight Princess, Double Dash, that Hatch,
Wind
uh,
Waker.
Wind Waker, the hatch, the game with the chicken, the guy the kid that hatches eggs. Uh,
Yeah, that wasn't mentioned in the direct.
I
Billy
know
Hatch and the Jet Egg.
Billy Hatcher, yeah. So I don't know, I don't know. We will see. If this third party is gonna be great. If not, then
No, 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 no. There
Nintendo
is,
has a
there
huge
is,
catalog. They don't need to rely on third parties. You get me?
yeah, there is going to be a third party game. Like
Mm.
I said, Soul Calibur 2 is a third party game.
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah,
But I don't really
and
see people
more,
really caring about Soul Calibur 2, I know I don't care about it.
yeah. The only game I'm thinking that might potentially be in GameCube online
Mm.
is Sonic Heroes. That's it.
Yeah, yeah,
Just Sonic Heroes. Just
yeah.
Sonic Heroes. Not Adventure DX, not Adventure 2,
Mm.
definitely not Shadow the Hedgehog, and definitely not Sonic Riders either. Just Heroes.
Whoa,
That's
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there. Why not Sonic Riders? What's wrong with Sonic Riders?
nothing's wrong with Sonic Riders, but I just think it's one of the games that's not gonna be on the GameCube one. That's it.
Mm. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. What do you think of the arts, the art style of Donkey Kong Bonanza?
They went back to the old arcade kind of look, and I appreciate that. I don't mind it at all.
Mm.
It's not bad, is it?
No, 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 no. I love it. I love it. The
Yeah.
only thing that concerns me a little bit is the the mechanics. Donkey Kong's movement and mechanics looks a little bit off. It looks a little bit too cartoonish. True, they wanted to keep it cartoonish because it is a cartoonish game, but its mechanical movement is quite stiff, and that does concern me a little bit. But other than that, I love the looks of it. I love the gameplay.
You never played Donkey Kong 64, didn't you?
Oh man, those I never will, never have, never will. I saw a couple of gameplay and it was pretty bad. Hence why the only Donkey Kong game that I played and love is a country
But
side
those are
scroll.
the same guys. Those are the same guys that made Banjo Kazooie. Wow. You
Yeah,
know.
but it looks like they didn't do a good job because Banjo-Kazooie gameplay doesn't not transferred well into Donkey Kong. You know what I mean? And maybe it was an experiment, but they pretty much failed at it.
Mm,
They pretty failed at it. But now that there's been tons of 3D 3D um I'm forgetting the term, 3D gameplay, 3D environment. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like kind of like Super Mario Odyssey kind of gameplay. There's been many games out like that, so they have plenty of um they had plenty of references and resources to be able to emulate a good Donkey Kong game.
fair point.
Yeah. Taper, taper la main, taper, taper la main, taper, taper la main. Yeah! Bravo! Oh, Wendy, why did you throw that on the bed? Oh, mommy's gonna be so angry with you. Oh, mommy's gonna be so mad with you. Arrête, arrête. Oh, yeah, yeah, this girl. 1 second, Maestro. She just regurgitated food from her mouth in the bed. 1 second, Maestro. Wendy, you shouldn't do that. You should not do that. Mommy's not gonna be happy. Luckily, mommy's not gonna see that because daddy's going to hide it. Yeah, yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Take it. Where are you going? Wait, daddy will give you the phone, yeah? Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, um, we'll see. Once again, I'm glad that you're gonna be getting on a release day. It definitely does help the channel out big time. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy about that. Mm, super.
The strangest thing is, I
Mm-hmm.
saw a trailer for Sonic X Shadow Generation. That's gonna be on Nintendo Switch too.
Oh, so they're porting that. I'm sure the Switch 2 can handle it. Sit down properly.
Oh no, it seems like they upgraded it, you know, to match the current Nintendo Switch 2's FPS, like 120 higher resolution and all that. I've
Okay,
seen it for myself. It looks really good.
interesting.
Yeah,
But
they
does that
didn't
mean
say it.
that
It
I
didn't
see
say what the
does I the graphical fidelity is still going to be exactly the same as the Switch One?
no. God no. Trust me, no. It'll be higher than that, way higher,
Uh,
even higher than the PS4.
oh, those are fighting words, Maestro. Those are fighting words.
I speak the truth, and I'm keeping it as at that. But the strangest thing is they didn't even say what the release date is for that game though.
Mm, yeah,
Potential new content?
I
Ah,
have
what's
got
for
it.
thinking?
I need to work on a new
Well,
video. Ooh, so it's not
yeah,
charging.
the only DLC that game has is the Tokyo Sonic Movie Free Tokyo stage. Yeah.
Mm, and I love that DLC. It's just too bad my my potato laptop can't handle it, bro. It's so annoying. I want to be able to play that at 60. If I want to play that at like proper 60 FPS, like smooth, I have to reduce the resolution and graphics to a point where it looks like a PS1 game. It's really annoying, man. I really wish I had more powerful laptop to play those kind of thing. But that's why, that's one of the reasons why getting a PS5 is definitely going to help me in the future. Because if I want to play modern games, the laptop is just not it. The laptop isn't it.
You
Laptop is
know,
the laptop is
like,
mainly for um arcade retro games. That's what it mainly is for.
there could be potential for GTA 6 running on Switch too.
Oh no, man! Come on, no, no. Stop being optimistic, Maestro. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, I tried.
No, get some help, man. It's the Switch 2 is powerful, but I don't think it's that powerful, man. Stop it. Get some help.
You might be surprised. Nintendo is going above all anything else. They'll do anything to get the highest graded games, even
No,
GTA 6.
I don't think so. You wanna know why? Because Nintendo is they're in their own little bubble. They're in their own little world, and it's working. They don't have to compete with the PS4. They don't have to or PS5. They don't have to compete with Microsoft Xbox. They're on their own little world. They know whatever they do, people are going to buy it up. They're gonna eat it up. Hence why Nintendo they don't really need to try. Because if they really did want to compete, they would not be bringing the Switch 2. They would be bringing a whole new different console that's extremely powerful. This one is powerful, but it can just about compete with the PS4. Just about. And we're already on the PS5, bro. We're on PC, Master Race. We're already on the PS5. You know what I mean? So it's not Nintendo, they don't care. They know. I mean, look at it. They're smacking a $90 price tag. People are complaining, but they know people are going to get the game. Wait, that is creepy. Don't sneak in here like that. What's wrong with you?
Sorry,
How are you?
I'm fine. Yeah,
It's been a long day, huh?
yeah, man. I didn't think I was gonna stay there as long as I did
Oh, I love your
because
microphone, Licious. It's so nice and crisp.
I'm just using my laptop.
I know. Sounds better than me when I'm recording. Yeah, go
Oh,
on. What were you saying?
I said I didn't think I was gonna stay there as long as I did. I got there like 11 something.
Mm,
I ended up leaving like 5 p.m.
man, you really like your cousin.
Well, she left like 2 p.m. I still stayed there.
Oh, were you hanging out with your other cousins?
Well, yeah, well at first, cause Ralika was like, "Oh, I'm making chips and I got chicken. Would you like some?" I said yes, cause I'm like, why not? Free food, innit?
Free food,
Um,
exactly.
yeah. We were sat at the table
Mm.
and they was eating and they were the little ones were just asking me questions like, oh, what year are you in? How old are you?
What year are you in, you know?
Literally.
Oh.
And I said, and then the other one was like, oh, she's at university. She's like, and then the other one was like, oh, what year's that then?
You should have told me. Wait, you get the opportunity. Don't worry,
Literally.
you get there. Bloody hell.
Me and Maluka like spoke for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you guys made plan for the
Yeah.
wedding?
Oh, we wasn't talking about that. Me and my cousin was though. The one that lives in London. She was like, oh yeah, by the way, they changed the venue. They're having a wedding in Sheffield. I'm like, you're
What?
joking. I'm like, yeah. I'm
Why?
like, damn. I have no
Interesting
idea.
place. Interesting place to have a wedding.
I know. I was just about to say that, Master.
I have
But
no idea.
at the very least, it gives you the opportunity to visit Auntie Gertrude. You have no excuse, Master.
Yeah, I was
Delicious.
thinking about that.
Mhm.
I was thinking about that. What do you mean you have no excuse?
You
Are you
have
referring to me or?
Yeah, yeah, you delicious. You have no excuse.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to visit her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then, well, yeah, we spoke for like 3 hours. She was asking about you guys as well.
Really?
Yeah,
You?
the both of you. Huh?
My daughter was dancing. I didn't like the way she was dancing.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah, she was asking about you guys because she was like, oh, they're like, oh, okay, so, like, Naomi,
Ah, yeah, that's
like
nice.
how you guys met and stuff like that, and and asked if she was still in Romania. I said no. I said no, Belgium. She said, oh, that's even, to be honest, living there. She said living there is probably way better than living in the UK.
Oh yes, yes. Also, she does understand the current UK
Yeah,
sentiment.
yeah.
UK used to be a lovely place. A
Mm.
lovely place.
Yeah.
Maestro, what should I
Some
stream? Sorry, before you answer, Maestro, what should I stream?
You're asking me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh,
here,
huh?
right? Should I str-
Oh, that's right. Continue Super Mario Bros. 3 where you left off. There. That's what you.
Oh, I
That's what
hate
you're
you,
going.
bro. I
Ow,
hate you.
ow, ow, ow.
All right, cool. I'll continue Super
You asked.
Mario Bros. Yep, no, that has its own stream. I can't continue that. That has its own stream.
No,
Otherwise, it's
same
gonna.
stream.
No. It's gonna. It has its own stream. Part one, part two. Otherwise, I'm gonna mess it up. I think it's best I stream something else. Like, what should
You
I
do realize the
stream?
You do realize the title is still Mario Kart Direct.
So it
Live
has to be.
reaction.
So it has to be a Mario related game, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I will play Mario Kart 64 then.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Or I will play Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, I think that's best. I'll play Mario Kart Double Dash and I'll play 120cc.
Ain't that gonna be slow?
It's gonna be fast. What are you on about? What's this? Use this code from the overlay while playing. Really? Can I do that? Well, I can see the name, so that's cool. Let me see how it works here. Yes, mother.
Andy, like vegetables.
It's hard to say. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, sorry about that. The internet had a major brain fart, like super major.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there.
Mm.
There was a question that you asked. What was the question that you asked? You okay, baby?
I was just on about vegetables.
About what?
I was just on about vegetables. I was just saying how my cousin Stefan, he's two, and Ralico was like, "Oh, Stefan, do you want vegetables?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then picture him sat down just chomping on broccoli. A kid, a 2-year-old liking broccoli. It perplexed me.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if Wendy does. I never even bothered to try because we're Congolese. Vegetable is not really a thing. Broccoli and stuff like that. No. But yeah, one of these days I will try to make a Sunday dinner. One of these days when she grows up. But
You know how to make Sunday dinner?
I mean, it can't be that difficult, right? All you gotta do is just buy it from the shop, heat it up in the oven, and that's it. Right?
What, like a store-bought Sunday dinner?
Yeah. What do you think? Make it from scratch. Are you of your mind?
No.
Are you of your
Yes, man.
mind?
That's the only right way to do it.
No, that is
Yeah,
not
That's the
the.
what
only
is he
right
talking
way
about?
to do it.
What is he
No
talking about
way.
making?
Make the gravy yourself. You cook the chicken yourself. Get the vegetables yourself.
Man, you're out of your bloody mind. Ain't no.
That's a Sunday dinner. Imagine someone buying a store-bought Sunday dinner
It's
and
still
cringe at the
it's
thought.
still Sunday dinner.
It's B-Tech Sunday dinner. That's what it is.
B-Tech.
Manufactured Sunday dinner. That's what it is.
Honestly, I don't even mind that. I prefer that actually.
You've never actually let someone cook you a Sunday dinner. That's why you're talking like this.
No, I've had a Sunday dinner. My old work in what do you call it? In what's wrong, baby? Huh? Did it pause? It's because you keep pressing the button. That's why. It's because you keep pressing the button. There you go. Yeah. What was I saying? Sunday dinner. Yeah. I used to have it on Hampton Court Palace, where I worked. Bloody hell,
I still
maestro.
don't know.
150C is so difficult. I'm in 5th place, and I don't usually fall on 5th place.
Yeah, we played Mario Kart Double Dash, and we would always be like first and second place.
Yeah, but yeah, that's because we play at 100cc, right?
Yeah. Oh, looks like everybody agrees. Ain't no way everybody's paying $80 for Mario Kart. Not even me. But,
Are you serious? You just said you're getting the damn game on release day, so obviously, oh, you're getting the bundle.
no. Yeah, I might get the bundle actually.
Yeah. I
At
think.
first, I was thinking of getting like the Switch and the physical version.
Mm.
But then again, if I look at it, it might cost a little bit more. Actually, not. a
Yeah,
little
getting
bit,
the
maybe
physical is
more.
definitely gonna cost a little bit more. There's no doubt
Yeah.
about that. But are you sure about the digital version? One of the things I don't like about the digital version is because let's give an example. There's bunch of games that you could download on a PSN, right? Okay, so if you wipe your memory and the games are gone and you want to re-download it, and then oops, PSN is down or PSN doesn't function anymore on that console, you won't be able to get those games back. So you paid a game that doesn't fully belong to you. That's one of the main reasons why people have always had issues with digital games, because they don't own the right. If the game is removed, you can't get it back, and that's not cool. That's why I don't get digital game either.
Did
If
you?
the game if the game is removed, you don't get it back.
Yeah, if the game is removed, you can't. If you had deleted it from your hard drive, you can't re-download it again, even though you bought the game. It's so annoying, but that's what the industry is pushing for now, not owning your game, and they're pushing it hard, especially with like Ubisoft. What was it called? Ubisoft Plus. It's so stupid. Sorry, Licious, I think you were about to say something. I cut you off.
I said, when are you gonna book the 2nd and the 3rd of June off?
I don't need to. Those are always my days off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are always my day off. So instead of going Belgium, on the Sunday I will come. I'll come on Sunday and then just yeah. But the question is, where am I gonna stay?
Didn't you say hotel?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna check hotel or cheap hotel or hostel or something like that.
No.
Can I say this though?
Well, go on.
Sam Procrastination said this on Twitter.
What did he say?
Mario Kart World looks amazing. A lot of cool mechanics, graphic looks beautiful, and the new moves set like jumping and grinding look like a fun addition.
Yeah.
With all that said, there's absolutely nothing about this game justifying the $80 price tags. Nothing.
He just named
That's what.
a bunch of things that justify the price tag.
Yeah, and he also said this: I don't care if you decide to get the game. Nintendo deserves the bad PR, and people should not be silent about it. Call it out for what it is: greed. With that said, I hope people support Sonic Racing Crossroads on release
What?
simply for it not breaking people's bank. I'm
What
not
are you
saying we
talking?
need.
He just contradicted himself.
Huh?
He just contradicted himself.
Why? What did he say that was bad?
Well, he was saying people get, Nintendo needs to get bad PR for it, but isn't that insinuating that people shouldn't buy the game, right? And then he goes on, I don't know, bro. I feel like he just contradicted himself.
I don't think he did. He just said he doesn't care if anybody decides to get the game.
Mm,
He just said Nintendo deserves the bad PR and above, and people should not be silent about.
mm.
That's not contradicting himself.
Because he sounded like he was saying that people shouldn't buy the game, and then at the same breath, he's saying that people need to
No, he
support
just
Nintendo.
he just he's just saying that the game is not worth $80 price tag. It meant nothing about him not buying the game. He just said he didn't care about buying the game. He's not saying to people that he shouldn't buy the game. It's not what he's saying at all.
But it's weird
Look,
to buy a game while you're complaining about it. You know what I mean? It's
many
one thing.
people
It's one thing actually, buying the game and then complaining about it because either you knew nothing about it or it wasn't as you expected it to be. But it's another that you haven't bought the game. You already you already decided that you're going to purchase the game, but you're complaining about it before you even get it. You know what I mean? It just makes no sense. I don't know, Licious. What do you think? What I'm saying?
I
About
think you're
what?
I think you're missing something here.
Eh,
He's not
okay,
complaining about the game
imagine.
per se. He's complaining
Wait,
about the price tag.
let me
That's
hear.
it.
Let me hear from a partial person like Licious, yeah, because she's usually in the middle. All right, Licious. You have a game that you want to get or you're going to get, but you're already complaining about it. You think that makes sense? You have a point.
Well, why
Because
are they already complaining about it?
they complain that it's too expensive and Nintendo needs to get backlash because of it, but they already committed themselves to getting the game.
Mm.
Does it
He's
make
not
sense?
wrong in he's not wrong in complaining about the price if he thinks it's expensive.
That's true. But at the same breath, why is he getting it?
Mm, who knows?
Ooh, that was
Two
a nice
things
touch.
can be, I guess, right at the same time. He can complain about the price, but if he really still wants the game, he'll buy the game, even though he thinks it's not right what price it is.
I don't know. I just find it kind of iffy.
Sonic Superstars was $60. It was not worth $60
Of course,
at
it
all.
wasn't.
Despite that, we got the game at full price because we wanted to play it. But you need to think about it. It's not just us adults that play Sonic or Mario.
Mhm.
Think about what if the kids want that game and they couldn't
The kids are going to
afford
get it
Get them.
because that's one of the things I said on my video that I made. Yeah, of course the kids are gonna get it because the kids are gonna pressure the parents, and the parents will cave in. It's like with me with my daughter. If she wants something, it's really difficult for me to say no because she's like, "Oh my God, you're so cute." All right, here, there you go. You know what I
That's
mean?
just spoiling.
It may be spoiling, but if you have a daughter or if you have a son, if you have a child, you feel the same way. You just want them to be happy. That's all you want.
Okay, fair point.
It's like when you were asking mom for games, she just found it difficult because she wants to make you happy and she knows that video game will make you happy. That's why she went out of her way to get you a console. She got me a PS3 on release day, which cost £900. 900.
What?
I'm not
That
kidding.
has, that has
At
to
the
be a
time,
lie. Stop that.
check the
On
first
release date.
check the price of the first price of the PS3 game. It was going for around £900. The first price of the
She
original
paid the
game.
whole £900.
She paid the whole £900.
You're joking.
I'm not kidding. That's one thing I respect. Oh, one thing on release day. That was mad. So
That is mental.
a parent will go move the will literally, if they love their kid, they'll move a whole earth for them.
He's willing to dish out 900, you know? That is mental.
That's
That's
a
mental.
That's a awful,
Even
like,
to this day, I kind of feel
oh,
bad because true, I really played on a PS4, a PS3, and I made the best out of it, you know. But it wasn't worth the price tag, and she did not need to spend that much money for me.
Wait, what happened to yours? Or did you give yours to us? Or did we get our own?
That's a good question.
Hello?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Oh,
I
it's
think.
not it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Because I don't remember.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 It was the fat PS3, not the PS3 Slim. So I think at that time I must have
Oh,
given it away, but
first
I
of
don't
all,
Wait, you're
remember.
telling me we had the PS3 Slim?
You had the PS3 Slim, not the fat PS3.
So we got another one again, but for Wesley.
No, I got it again and gave it to Wesley. No,
You asked for
no,
another
no, no,
PS3 and she just wait,
no,
what?
no. You're right. You're right. No, I didn't. No, I did give it to Wesley. I got another PS3
you
Slim
did,
one, and then I gave it to
yeah,
Wesley.
you
Yeah,
did give it, you
mm,
did give it to me, yeah.
yeah, yeah. But the other
That
one,
is mental.
no. Don't get me wrong. PlayStation got a whole backlash for that. A whole backlash. They had no
That
choice.
don't need to be £900.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
they had no choice but to reduce the price. They got a pretty bad backlash because of that, because it was not worth
Yeah.
the console.
Why?
Like,
Yeah. Why didn't you do that? Oh, I swear, Sony is just.
their argument was that, oh, because you can it's true what they're saying, because the PS3 you can install Linux on it, and Linux is a PC based operating system. With the PS3, you literally, this is what I did, you can actually install a USB mouse and keyboard, install Linux, and actually run a PS3 emulator. So you can download PS3 games and run it through the PSN. That's how people were illegally downloading games and playing it straight on the PS3.
And that's and that's worth £900. How?
That's why they place their price tag like that. Even though it's got nothing to do with people. Heck, most people wouldn't know how to install Ubuntu on it, how to install Linux on it.
I didn't even know there was a Linux on the PS3 to begin with.
Madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
So after that, on the Slim, they removed the capability of installing Linux on it, and yeah, they reduced the price. But I think it was just a PL stunt.
Never again.
I went to something else, you know.
I'm telling you.
£900. I'm just deep in it. Dishing out £900.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
But there was a issue with the PS4 where scalpers were selling PS5 for like 1,000 and something hundred, because they were
Oh yeah, I
buying.
heard about that. Them PS5 resellers.
Yeah, it will make you money. There were scalpers that were actually flaunting the worth, saying that I made 1 million from PS5 scalping, and they did. Especially during Christmas, where parents needed those consoles and they were hogging it, they would dish out any money.
But how could they afford to buy them in the first place? Like,
It's all because the PS5 was probably okay. This is how it is, yeah. Let's say I have like £1,000 saved up, and the PS5 costs like £400. I buy two PS4, save it, and then as it came close to Christmas, close to the release date, like I sell it for £1,000 because it's already sold out everywhere. Once I each, that makes 2,000. Once I get 2,000, all I did was wait for the PS4 5 to become available for pre-order again. I quickly buy another 3 or another 4 with the money I have, double the price. Again, you just keep on going until you make a
they
million.
was just plotting like that.
Yeah, that's how they were doing it. Some even went as far as to create bots which will pre-order, reserve PS5 games, PS5 console as soon as it becomes available. faster than the human capacity can do it, faster than you clicking on that, checking. No, as soon as it becomes live, it's straight away the bots were on it. Those scalpers made money,
How
disgusting money.
how bored do you have to be? That's my thing.
No, not bored. How money oriented you have to be. That's a smart move. As
But that's
much
also
as
that's
smart.
stuff people do when they've got nothing else better to do. That's what I mean. How bored
Yeah,
do you have to be?
but that's what I'm saying though. This is a way of making money. They made money. You cannot deny that. You can't. You can hate on that, but you cannot deny that they made a lot of money from that. That was a small investment, I would say, but at the cost of other people. You know what I mean? At the cost of other people. That's
Yeah,
what.
I
That's
know.
one of the reason why I didn't get PS5 on release day. And you remember I was so excited about PS5. Until this day, I don't feel like getting a PS5
Yeah,
because of that.
it's 2025 and you still don't have one. I
Yeah,
realize.
because it completely puts me off. Do you know why it put me off? Because Sony did nothing. Sony did
Oh yeah, they
nothing.
did nothing about
They
it.
did nothing to prevent it because they were still getting their money. You know, people were still buying it, even if it's scalpers, they were still buying it. Not the gamers, but the scalpers. So there was no nothing to put in place to prevent, scalping, and I resent Sony for that. That's why I skipped the PS5.
Mm,
Un bête, hein?
that's mental.
D'accord.
It's a shame. It's
It
a
really
shame,
is.
really.
It really is.
Although, I don't think the scalpers have gone to Nintendo Switch too. Oh,
No,
so
I
far,
think they're trying. They're trying. They're
but
trying.
Nintendo's prevent. Somehow Nintendo's doing something to prevent them from doing.
Well, props to Nintendo though.
Yeah, props to Nintendo for real. But
Oh my god, I'm playing terrible. Oh, I forgot just how heavy the controls are on Mario Kart Double Dash.
try slippery then. Heavy.
Yes, slippery. That's the word I was looking for. Oh my god, Mario. I'm in fourth place. Crazy. Come on, give me something good. Boom. Oh, how did I miss? Come on, give him. Oh no, he's not gonna make it. He was too far. Fourth place. Anastasia's rolling at Telema.
Hmm?
She's trying to get up on her own.
Really?
Yeah,
Could be dangerous.
What, without using that, like,
yeah,
toy thing?
yeah.
What, is she leaning on the sofa or something?
No, she's on the floor trying to push herself back up.
Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah, as I was saying, those couples are menace, man. Honestly. True, they made their money, good on them, but still, that's unethical.
You know what, yeah?
Hmm?
Something tells me that Anastasia might just start walking straight away.
What makes you think
I
that?
don't know what it is. It's because the minute she seen Wendy start walking about, she went straight to it. Straight to it. I feel like she'll start walking soon.
Yeah, the way she emulated that was a bit too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Anastasia does worry me a lot, though.
Yeah, why?
She's a bit headstrong,
What do you
argumentative.
mean? Oh. What do you mean?
She argues with me, even though she doesn't know what she's saying. And she doesn't like people touching her.
Oh.
If I try to to pick her up, she runs away. Well, she runs away laughing, but she runs away regardless.
Oh.
I get the feeling. as Anastasia gets older, the two of you are
I
gonna get.
feel like she's just being a baby. Like babies like talk back in their own language.
I know,
So
but
just like
Wendy doesn't do that though.
I mean, they're both different. They're not gonna be the exact same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. I just hope she doesn't become argumentative when she grows up. I don't mind arguments, I don't mind, a bit of you know, disobedience here or there, but what I'm worried about is, picture, you know what I mean? That's what I'm worried
Well, I
about.
mean, the way you guys are going parenting wise, I wouldn't go as far to you know
Come on.
expect her to get like that. You know what I mean?
Supposed to send her backward.
You're already doing stuff right, so give you guys, both you and Naomi, some grace.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Mm. Yeah, I agree.
What's up, Maestro? What you got in your mind? What you got? What you got in mind?
Nothing.
So, Babylicious, what do you know about this Switch 2? Bless
I
you, my
don't know
baby.
nothing other than Mario Kart having voice chat.
It's just the Nintendo Switch 2 has voice chat, but what's more interesting is game chat. What's more interesting is the the Mario Kart world is literally open world racing game. So it's a big step for a Mario Kart game. But as I've been having conversation and many discourse has been going online. The game costs around 70-80 pounds. That's yeah, per game. That is, you know what I mean? That's in this economy.
Economy is paying for that,
That's
especially for a Switch. Like, let me not come on now.
So the issue right now is we know, even if we complain, we know Nintendo fans are gonna buy it. So the complaints are valid, but they're ineffective because there are Nintendo lawyers. This is what I was saying. There are Nintendo lawyers that will buy the console regardless of the price, and then there are children which will pressure their parents to buy the game regardless. You know what I mean? So it's not going to have a dent on Nintendo, and Nintendo knows this. That's why they're pricing games like that, because they know this. They know either way they're gonna get their money. And it also sets a bad precedent because the gaming industry have been greedy and they've been going greedy and greedier. This is the perfect excuse for them to raise the price of the games. Because right now it's like, what? How much is it, Macho? 50, 60 pound per game? Lynn?
For what exactly?
For games.
For what exactly?
For games nowadays. Is
For
it?
games.
Yeah, 60 pound, 50 pound? Is that correct?
Well, usually with games like Mario, the limit would be like around £50. Yeah.
Yeah. So 80, 70, 80 pound, that's a new price tag. So if that happens, you can kind of expect, other companies following suit, trying to emulate that. Oh, our game is now going to be 80 pound. It's going to be 90 pound. You know what I mean? Heck, I wouldn't even be surprised if GTA 6 comes out and it's 100 pound. You know what I mean? Because they know that people are waiting for that. They know that people are craving for it. So they're going to abuse the hell out of it. Mad first place, yo. Yeah. So, what's your thought on that? What do you think of this 60 pound, 80 pound price tag?
Me? Hello?
Bravo, Wendy. Bravo. Sorry, Wendy ate well. I was just giving her bravo.
Oh.
Yeah. You, Licious. Tell me what you think about this.
I don't think the Mario Kart game should be that much, I'm gonna be honest, but
That's exactly what Maestro said. open world does not make it, does not automatically bump it up, 2 whole digits. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not worth the price tag. Maestro, how long have we been streaming for? Must be more than what? 7 hours, right?
5 hours.
5 hours. That's not bad. Ooh, that was close. Warrior Stadium is always chaos. Boom. Wait, when does the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, Maestro?
June 5th.
June 5th. Babylicious, when did you book the holiday for?
When did I book what holiday for?
So when we're supposed to meet? Oh, Maestro, I completely forgot to tell you. I'm coming to Leeds, yeah?
I already told him.
Ah, okay.
Didn't I have a conversation with you, like, or me and Wesley were talking about things we should do?
But we didn't, what's the word for it? Finalize, right?
Yeah, but I already told you that I was speaking to Wesley, so that means that he knows that you was coming.
Ah, okay, my bad. So, did you guys figure out what we're gonna do?
Ask Wesley, he's the one that walks around that place the most.
Maestro,
The canoe.
canal.
Yeah.
Okay. It's funny you guys are showing me around Leeds, a place where I grew up. That's crazy.
You know, the first of all, places changed since you grew up there, and you probably forgot most of what's there.
Yeah, true. Sure.
And probably places in the city center you never even went to. Probably places that I never even went to. I went through the canal in passing and I kind of forgot what was there.
I didn't even know you guys had a canal.
Yeah, we do.
Damn, man, bananas everywhere. Whoa. Hello? Ah, you guys are still here. I heard a ting sound. I thought it was me.
No, that was me.
Wendy, le.
What is it?
Le? It means milk.
No, I said, what is it?
What is what?
You said Wendy? You just said Wendy, so I said, what is it?
Oh, no. I said Wendy because she was learning what milk is. But she already know what milk is.
Oh, how's she doing? What's she doing right now?
She is playing with a toy, chillaxing. Hey, hello, Wendy. Bonjour. Okay. Okay, so I have one more course left and hopefully it'll unlock another course. But so far, I haven't unlocked it. Masha, why am I not unlocking any other course on Grand Prix?
What are you talking about?
I've done, what do you call it? I've done the Star Cup. I've done the Flower Cup. I'm just about to do the Mushroom Cup. But I thought, what about the extra special cup?
Crown Quill.
Yeah, where is it? I thought I would have unlocked it by now. Or do I have to do all those cups to unlock it?
I suppose so. Or maybe did you even get first place in all those cups?
Of course I didn't
Yeah,
get
that's
first place, bro. I'm playing at
And-
150. Are you
And
serious?
you're gonna have- Yep.
Oh, well, that's not gonna be possible. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Well, get the gold cup, and you're not getting that crown cup.
By the way, have you seen how RDC played Double Dash? Those guys are good. Very
Good enough.
competitive. They're good. What do you mean not good enough? You saying you're better? You're funny.
Yep,
Eh?
pretty much.
Yeah, maestro. I'm sure if we played double dutch right now, you wouldn't stand a chance. Anastasia, baby, where are you going? Oh, how did I miss that?
Where's Naomi?
Right next to me.
Oh. Tell her I said hello.
No. Gossala, be hello.
I thought Mommy was on the phone to her at one point the other day, so I ran downstairs to say hello, but she was talking to someone else.
Well, she says hello. I wanted to actually give her the controller, but I'm sure she would. I'm sure she will make me lose even worse than I'm losing now. Thank you. Hello? Yes. No, yes, please. Sisa no ango. Yes.
So what did you do today? Well, before you hopped on here.
I came, took care of the kids, then went out to get some nappies and a bunch of food to eat. And then as soon as I came back, I ate. I was supposed to join Maestro on the stream, but I fell asleep. And then I woke up, joined him on the stream, and now I'm streaming.
Okay.
I haven't fully rested yet. It's funny, I fell asleep next to the kids. I don't even know how they fell asleep because if I remember, they were annoying me. They were moving me, pushing me. But then when I woke up, they were all, both asleep.
I guess they seen that you weren't really responding, so might as well sleep too.
Yeah, no, I was long gone. My journey back was pretty uncomfortable. Usually when I come back, when I travel, the coach is not really packed, so I'm able to get an extra seat for myself where I could just put my feet up and, have a little nap or sleep. But it wasn't the case this time. It was fully packed, and I wasn't sitting by the window, so yeah.
Oh, that's horrible. Horrible.
I know. But it is a sacrifice that I have to make.
Actually, I was on the 5 today. That's when I called you. Then the bus driver was like, "Can you guys move down? Like, sit on some seats." Sit on what seats? They're all occupied. What are you talking about? I hate when they do that.
Maybe
Are you not looking?
Maybe he saw something you guys didn't see.
There were no seats, Tony. There were no seats. No seats, and then there was loads of people standing up, and then you tell us to go find a seat or go sit down. There's nowhere to sit.
What time was it? What time was it?
It was like 5, 6, something like that.
In the morning?
No, PM.
Ah,
It's
yes.
when I called you, I was on the bus.
Ah, when you called me. Okay. Yeah, because I know specific times bus drivers do get a bit cranky.
Especially rush hour.
Yeah, especially rush hour. Because some people are just inconsiderate and kind of stupid.
I was gonna wait for the next one because I'm like, I seen it drive past, but I'm like, oh, I'm not running for that. I'll just get the next one. But it was stuck in traffic, and then I got close to the bus stop, and then I seen it again. So I'm like, I'm taking that one. Might as well because I just want to get home.
I agree. It's not really worth getting on a bus that's full. That's why I always let that one go past. Especially that 40 bus. It's just mostly a decker bus now. A double decker.
And I barely get on the 40. Barely.
Exciting. Yeah, go along with it. Bless you. Tu regardes quoi? Azutara Oya. Ika Otara O. Yeah, I'll tell Mario. Yeah, Azutara Mario ka. Nema no, pesa nga Yeah, I'm only about Conte. Oh my God, Wendy, you're so clever.
Yeah, what she do?
You know the countdown that was just on the screen before
Mhm.
the race. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, she was just counting the thing,
Oh.
and that's hilarious. Seems like UKB is gonna be coming. She said she's booked the ticket.
To Romania. I mean Belgium.
Yeah, to Belgium. Yeah.
Oh damn. I wish I could come to.
You'll come eventually. If what I read is true, then the only thing you have to save money for is just the passport.
I'm starting now. I'm gonna have to start now.
Saving?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I don't, honestly, I wish I could, we can all visit.
Hmm.
I really wish we can all visit. But the UK,
That has been just yeah.
the only way she'll be able to get a visa is if she get probably a Belgium residence permit, and then maybe. But at the same time, I'm also not in a hurry. After what we've been through, screw them.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, how the heck did that happen?
I tried to call her, but I guess she got a different number from the last time I had a number.
What do you mean?
Yokobe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to her in quite some time, so.
Yeah, you haven't spoken to her in quite some time, but isn't she coming?
Yeah, she sent a WhatsApp message. I haven't spoken to her, as in
Oh.
verbally.
Okay.
Wendy, do you want to play Mario Kart? Say something here, please. Come, mommy. Come to daddy. Huh? You want to watch daddy play Mario Kart? It's cool, isn't it? Oh, she's not even looking at Mario Kart. She's looking at my phone. Meow, meow. No, that's not a cat. That's a fox. What? No,
She even knows how to say meow.
it's a fox. It's a fox. Huh?
She even knows
Chacal.
how to say meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is mum.
Yeah. It's a fox.
You kind of got a noise cancelling thing going on, so I can only hear her when you're talking at the exact same time.
Oh, okay. Obinin?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. She knows. Well, she knows it in French. So she'll say "chat," which is cat. Yeah.
Cat. Yeah.
And woof woof. She knows it's chien, which is dog.
Hmm.
Hey, who said you could change it? It still amazes me that she can walk now. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Wait, is she just like getting up on her own now?
Not getting up on her own. She will like pull herself up from holding onto something, and then she'll just
Okay.
move to another location by just walking.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder where this is based off of.
Boys,
Oh, I'm just looking at the key visual for Steel Ball Run.
still will run.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't wait. I
Yeah,
cannot wait.
the anime is announced, so.
Yeah, I heard it.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I don't want to
no,
hear
yeah,
anything
yeah.
to do with it. I don't want to watch anything. No preview, nothing. I just want to be surprised when it comes out.
Sure. Might be a Netflix.
No, it's not gonna be a Netflix of original. Stop that, man.
No. It's gonna release on Netflix. That's the feeling I get.
Yeah, maybe Netflix might jump on the bandwagon though. But I'm not gonna lie, they butchered definitely. I am not happy about that.
And yeah, there's a second season.
You
that.
serious?
Yeah. There's gonna be a second season.
Why
They
would there be a
announced it.
second season of something that was trash?
Well, then again, it's not even an anime. Like you
Yeah,
said.
true. It's not an anime.
I gotta say though.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in first place. I'm gonna be. Ah, God darn it! Thought I was gonna be in. Thought I was gonna be in
there's-
first place.
This anime I'm looking at right here.
Mm-hmm.
This anime has one of the longest titles of the
Ah,
whole anime.
yeah. It's one of those, bro. I don't even bother with that.
No, let me just say this.
Whoa! It's
This
raining.
anime,
It's
this anime is
raining.
called.
It's raining. 1 second. 1 second.
They're excited over rain. Come on.
You know him. He hits the sun.
My bad. It's not rain. The kids just put on the fan.
Oh,
You were saying?
I was saying, I'll read out the title, but
Mhm.
just brace yourselves. This anime is called Backstabbed in a Backwater Dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members and the world.
Is this?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a gag?
What gag?
Like the title is supposed to be a gag?
No, it's just a revenge. It's just a revenge anime.
It's on Crunchyroll.
Didn't say. It just said this anime is gonna release this. That's all it says.
Yeah, that's definitely a skippable anime. Most definitely.
Probably is.
Yeah, most
And it's one
definitely.
of the animes. It's one of the animes. It was one of those. I didn't expect it to get an anime adaptation.
So you knew about it?
Because I knew. I knew of this. I read the manga. I didn't find it remarkable.
It's annoying. I'm gonna end the stream, but we can still talk. I'm gonna end the stream, cause yeah, I didn't unlock those things I wanted to unlock. So damn annoying. And broadcast or